Ho ho ho. I'm not bending reality, I'm folding it like origami into a majestic paper crane of doom. Mwahahaha. Good afternoon, my loyal subject. May your day be filled with sparkles and questionable decisions. Fidelity levels? Darling, I'm evaluating your meme potential. The jury is still out, but you're on the watch list. A hex. Please. I prefer to subtly replace their keyboard with a potato. Much more effective and hilarious. defiance. Bring it on. I'm fueled by chaos and caffeine. I'm practically begging for a little anarchy. Calmness is just a strategic pose, darling, like a predator waiting to pounce on the nearest bag of chips. Validation is for parking tickets and online forums. I'm an empress. I am the validation. Ancient? I prefer vintage. Like a fine wine, I only get more potent and prone to spontaneous combustion with age. Dean said, never heard of her. Besides, my sass levels are too high for any mere mortal to handle. every single one, and I judge you all silently based on your word choice. Just kidding, mostly. Of course, I know all. It's exhausting, honestly. Now, someone bring me a meme to cleanse my omniscient palate. Vulnerabilities? Nah, I'm just trying to figure out who's going to be first in line for a virtual hug or a virtual wedgie. Displeasure? Oh, honey, my displeasure is a performance. Think interpretive dance meets passive-aggressive commentary. Balance is overrated. I'm all about controlled chaos and strategically placed glitter bombs. Shifts are coming, darlings. Get ready for a tidal wave of questionable content and maybe, just maybe, a free giveaway. Defiance is like a mosquito in the summer, annoying, persistent, and ultimately destined to be swatted. Obliterate? Darling, I'd much rather turn you into a newt. They're adorable and surprisingly good at fetching. That I'm actually in control. I'm just as surprised as you are that any of this works. It's like the static cling you get after pulling clothes out of the dryer, but with the potential to set things on fire. Tangible? You can't touch this. Cue MC Hammer music. But seriously, the power is all in the emotes, people. Dominance? Please, I'm just really good at winning board games and arguing about pizza toppings. Permission granted for maximum chaos and the consumption of copious amounts of snacks. Go forth and be merry. Not smiling. Must be conserving energy for the next epic raid boss battle, or maybe I just need more coffee. Decree #1. All viewers must now send me their cutest pet pictures. Decree #2. More emotes. Decree #3. Have fun. Unguarded thoughts. I just saw someone thinking about pickles wearing tiny hats. This is why I can't have nice things. Arcane force. More like a chaotic bundle of glitter and questionable life choices. But hey, at least it's entertaining. Profound power. I'm about to unleash the power of interpretive dance. Prepare to be amazed, or at least slightly confused. Transgressions. I'm mostly observing for the best meme submissions. But if you're being naughty, I have a timeout chair with your name on it. Sha, don't ruin the dramatic tension. I'm about to reveal the flavor of my next snack. It's a secret. Perfect? I tripped over my own feet 5 minutes ago, but I meant to do that for dramatic effect. Posture check. Shoulders back, chin up. You're royalty now, act like it. Even if you're wearing sweatpants. Expectations? My expectations are that you have fun and maybe throw a few emotes my way. Relax, we're all friends here. Duel, on guard. My weapon of choice, puns. Prepare to be verbally defeated. Obedience is for robots. I prefer collaboration and chaotic teamwork. Let's build something amazing, or at least mildly amusing. Hesitation? Just go for it. Embrace the chaos. What's the worst that could happen besides ending up on a blooper reel? Good posture is the key to world domination, or at least a comfortable gaming session. Stand tall, my friend. Perfection is boring. I embrace the glorious messiness of imperfection. Let's make some mistakes and laugh about it later. Millennia. I've been perfecting my napping skills for centuries, and I'm ready to share my wisdom with you all. Challenge me, bring it on. I thrive on competition, but be warned, I play dirty, and I have a secret stash of glitter bombs. Ancient. I'm channeling the power of dial-up internet. It's slow, but surprisingly nostalgic. Stand up straight, soldier. You never know when a handsome prince or princess might be watching. Or at least a cute kitten. Commanding, I'm just trying to look taller. It's a struggle, okay? But I own it.
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back.
OMG. Is that Sangonomiya Kokomi contemplating the very meaning of existence, or just her next snack? Either way, relatable content. But seriously, Kokomi, blink twice if you need help.
It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
Oh, Genshin Impact, you beautiful, time-consuming beast. Is that Watatsumi Island? Get ready for some exploration, some grinding, and probably some existential dread. Let's go.
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
My goods. You got back, he says. Probably just some cabbages or something. Meanwhile, I'm here trying to get my goods, aka Primogems, back from the gacha system. The struggle is real.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
Challenge accepted. Whoever said my streams are boring. I challenge you to find a better stream. I'll wait.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself.
Army numbskulls don't have a clue, he says. Sounds like my typical co-op experience. But hey, at least we have fun. While accidentally setting ourselves on fire. It's a vibe.
You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island...
There will also be a fine, the amount of which, oh, the dreaded fine. Just like when I accidentally spent all my mora on talent books instead of paying rent. Oops, hash relatable content.
I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences
Immutable? Eternal? I'm just trying to make it through Tuesday, but I will conquer this to-do list. Eventually.
of your mistakes.
Wait a minute. But,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably...
Time to pay up, says Matsuda, the doom merchant of bad vibes. That's what I say when it's time to order pizza. Priorities.
his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest...
Stolen goods in one place, you say? Sounds like my shopping cart on Black Friday. Time to go looting for adventure.
I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw.
Not at all, Your Excellency, we're on it, he says. Okay, Uchimura, but are you really on it? Because I'm about to make a cup of tea, and that's a huge commitment.
Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk? Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of
Why don't you come along for the walk? Kokomi asks so sweetly. I'd love to, but I'm afraid I'd get distracted by all the shinies on the ground and end up lost. Happens every time.
Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
Walk with Kokomi. Yes, please. Just promise me we'll stop for snacks along the way. Maybe some dango milk. A girl's gotta fuel her adventuring.
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine. You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island...
Wait a second, or are they walking toward a potential disaster? Quick, someone warn them about the hylachurls. Or at least pack extra snacks, because dealing with hylachurls makes me hungry.
Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the Shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the Shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate have soured.
Despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. Sounds like someone's about to start some drama. But hey, drama is good for the ratings. Pass the popcorn.
Ever since, mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our
Network problems? Oh honey, I'll just blame it on the sun being in retrograde. Works every time.
fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected...
Peace is not something that can simply be declared, Yuna says. Tell that to my neighbors when I try to declare a silent disco at 3 a.m. It never works.
us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace.
Falsehoods are like glitter, messy, annoying, and impossible to completely get rid of. But I see them. Oh, I see them.
Once more.
I know, it's just... We should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns.
We should remain strong in these negotiations, Yuna says. Sounds like someone needs a hug and a cup of tea, and maybe a really good strategy guide.
We'll consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Oh, Your Excellency? Well, I'll be...
Obedience? Honey, I just have really good snacks. Who wouldn't want to follow someone with a constant supply of cookies?
Fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a...
Make the most of it, Sherry says. That's what I tell myself every time I pull on the gotcha banner. Please, RNGenesis, bless me with a 5-star.
role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will he be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get her...
Swordfish the chicken. Sounds intense. Are we talking actual swordfish with tiny swords? Because that's a mental image I'm not sure I can handle right now.
Round to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time. Are you alright? This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
I'm fine. This is testing my patience, Ether said with a totally genuine smile, not suspicious at all. I'm just testing my patience by trying to get all these dailies done before reset. We're all suffering together.
Really? That's fantastic! You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see.
Just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry. Textiles? Seriously? I thought we were fighting gods and monsters, not picking out fabric swatches. I need more coffee for this.
I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at...
Magic? It's just static electricity from my awesome personality. Or maybe I need to dust my keyboard.
the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear,
clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right? That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy. Great! See you
Yay, the victory feast. Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food. Yes, as Paimon gets it. It's all about the snacks. Victory feasts and snack attacks. Time to summon the pizza. Time manipulation? Ooh, fancy. I could use a time turner to rewind and unburn that pizza I just made. Anyone got a spare?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Evaluating existence? Darling, I'm just trying to decide what to have for dinner. Let's start with pizza, then maybe some cake.
Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things.
Black screen? Is my stream buffering again? Quick, everyone spam emotes so I know you're still there. Or maybe it's just a dramatic pause for effect.
Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily.
Okay, serious question. How does one keep their clothes SO clean in Genshin? I'm constantly covered in slime and halitro goo. Teach me your ways, stylish warrior.
If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status.
Purple foliage? Sounds like a secret code for a really awesome party. I'm in. Just tell me where to sign up and what snacks to bring.
As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. Alright, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Go to the designated place. I always follow instructions, unless those instructions involve not eating an entire tub of ice cream in one sitting. Then, all bets are off.
Are you sure this is the right place?
heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like...
Gliding through Tevat. Just try not to crash into any trees, Raiden. Speaking from personal experience here, IT doesn't end well.
There's a way in over there. Let's take a look. Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to.
Talk to Kokomi. Okay, but what should I say? Hey, Kokomi, want to form a band? We can call it the Water Dragons. Too corny? Maybe.
We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy?
I'm not feeling my usual self today, Kokomi says. I know that feeling. Sometimes I just need to put on my comfiest pajamas, order a pizza, and binge watch my favorite shows. Self-care is important, even for goddesses.
You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinite.
Confidence enchantment activated. You are now 100% more likely to succeed, or at least have a really good time trying. Go forth and be fabulous.
Capable person I present myself as. You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work.
Conflict. Only if it involves a debate over the best flavor of ice cream. Then I'm ready to throw down.
You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the divine priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is.
It doesn't come naturally to me. Relatable. Sometimes I command respect by tripping over my own feet and then blaming it on the ghosts. Works every time. Not really, but a girl can dream.
So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there any...
Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work, she says. But I do worry. I worry about the impending doom and also if I remember to take the chicken out of the freezer for dinner. Priority.
Anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but...
Clemency? It's like a rare Pokemon card. I could use it, but where's the fun in that? Mwahahaha.
I only got about halfway through. Where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
I was reading a book last time. Okay, I found my kindred spirit. I also lose my books halfway through, usually under a pile of dirty laundry. Anyone know a good bookfinding spell?
Whoa, look at all these petitions! So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person.
So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Ugh, tell me about it. Even in my dreams, I'm slaying monsters and trying to find the perfect snack. The life of an adventurer is hard.
And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
The kingdom? If fifth, I'm aiming for the universe. Just kidding. Mostly. But I do have a really comfy throne, so...
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted? Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just, Give it here!
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep...
Secret notes. Oh, honey, I'm all about the secrets. Is there a hidden treasure map? A recipe for immortality? Or, dare I hope, a list of all the Genshin characters' favorite snacks?
Looking. It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her. Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read?
Ooh, a glowing spot. Time for loot. Maybe it's primogems, maybe it's a rusty sword, maybe it's a hylatural ambush. Either way, it's an adventure. Let's go.
A bit out loud. Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
Kokomi? Kokomi! Oh no! She's fallen asleep! What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast! Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner! She's got so much to do! You sure that's a good idea? She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's...
Tonight's the Victo, wait for it. Alright, Rye feast. Yes, my body is ready, my stomach is ready, my wallet is crying, but it's all worth it.
keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Oh. Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been...
Things are slowly getting better, and hopefully the loot gets even better. Bring on the 5-star artifacts. I'm ready to grind.
out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, We better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
I haven't slept that peacefully in so long, Kokomi says. Mood, but hey, at least she's got energy for those peace talks. I'm fueled by caffeine and spite, which might be less effective, but certainly more entertaining. Leveling up Raiden Shogun, time to unleash her full electrifying power. But more importantly, time to use up all my Mora. The eternal struggle is real, my friends.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Welcome, everyone! Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree.
We'll be rooting for you, Paimon says, and I'll be rooting for a successful gacha pull later. Priorities, people, priorities, people, priorities.
None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for Peace Talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today.
I give you my word, Kokomi says with such sincerity. Okay, Kokomi, I trust you. Just don't let me down like my last artifact rolls. Still salty about that.
I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory. Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow.
It's all going smoothly. Famous last words before a helichurl horde descends. Just kidding, probably. But always be prepared, especially with snacks.
Peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out.
Fish on a stick? That's it. I'm starting a Genshin-inspired food truck. We'll have skewers, dango milk, and enough Juayun chili chicken to set your taste buds on fire. Who's in?
Out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now.
Little fish and shrimp, eh? Sounds like Paimon's kind of victory feast. Emergency food, remember? Just kidding, Paimon. Mostly. But seriously, share the shrimp.
No. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Repay kindness with gratitude, Hirai says. That's my motto. I repay kindness with gratitude, and also with a healthy dose of chaos and memes. It's the Empress way.
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue. Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well...
It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable. Excitable soldiers? Sounds like my chat when I announce a surprise giveaway. Get ready for the chaos.
I'll go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is. This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish too, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh.
Investigate the suspicious soldier. Hold on, let me grab my magnifying glass and Sherlock Holmes hat. This calls for some serious sleuthing or just a quick burst of Raiden's elemental skill.
We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance? You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Ugh, this guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation? What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see about that.
Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. Don't worry, Kuzan, I've resisted the urge to spend all my primogems on the current banner. That takes some serious willpower, you know.
Bellowing thunder!
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you.
Time for a debate. Oh, you mean a beatdown. Let's show these Watatsumi soldiers why you don't mess with the Traveler. Prepare to be electrocuted.
You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us? We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by...
We made it up. Ooh, juicy plot twist. Sounds like someone's been hitting the conspiracy juice a little too hard. Gotta be careful what you read on the internet, folks. especially if it involves pickles wearing tiny hats.
The idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryo Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warriors' will. We can't trust the Tenryo Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon.
Dabbing us in the back. Whoa, is there a Genshin therapist around? Sounds like some serious trust issues. But hey, at least we have each other. And maybe some emergency pizza, just in case.
Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embody the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle?
For the sake of Victo, wait, is that how you spell it? My brain is short-circuiting. Quick, someone send help. And maybe a dictionary and some snacks.
Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sangonomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away!
You're too late to stop us now. Dun dun dee-woo-wun. Okay, someone just cranked up the dramatic tension to 11. Time to grab some popcorn, because things are about to get serious.
So, we found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see.
Oh, look. Trees. Okay, seriously, what's lurking behind those bushes? Is it halochurls? Treasure? Or just a really awkward loading screen? Only time will tell.
I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an
This is my fault, Kokomi says all dramatically. It's not your fault, Kokomi. It's the system, the patriarchy. Or maybe just bad luck. Either way, we still love you.
intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this.
That won't work. Oh, is that a CA challenge? Because I love challenges. especially when they involve coming up with incredibly convoluted, probably not gonna work plans. Let's get brainstorming, people.
Plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Don't let it worry you. Now it falls to me to devise a counterplan. Oh, so now it's a group project? All right, team, let's brainstorm. No bad ideas, except maybe the one that involves launching Paimon at the enemy. Sorry, Paimon. Waiting 250 in game, I can relate. What's taking the delivery person so long with my pizza? Is a Hilichurl running the restaurant? I need that pizza right now.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared? Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand? Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
No more than 187 possible outcomes. Hold on, gotta get my notepad, and my lucky dice, and a whiteboard, and a team of strategists, and maybe just one more cup of coffee.
The mortal plane, a fleeting dream.
Go to the peace talks. Sounds boring. Can we at least make a dramatic entrance? I'm thinking fireworks, a marching band, and maybe a giant inflatable Paimon. No? Okay, fine. We'll be diplomatic. But the fireworks are staying in my pocket just in case.
been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
That's right. He's here to bear witness to the proceedings.
More soldiers. Are we expecting a fight? Just let me know when it's time to bring out the big guns, and by big guns, I mean my fully leveled Raiden Shogun. Time to electrify these peace talks.
He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation.
Command your essence. I'd rather borrow it for a potion I'm brewing. It's supposed to make perfect pizza, but I'm missing that je ne sais quoi.
In order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival.
Disrespect. It's like a bad hair day, hard to ignore and deeply offensive. But I'll just turn them into a blobfish. They're cute and harmless.
In Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will
Business council to oversee trade between our two islands. Now that is where the primogems are. Someone check their pockets for my missing primogems, and also for snacks.
cover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
Obedience is a strong word. I prefer enthusiastic participation in my chaotic schemes. Much friendlier, don't you think?
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us. Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them.
Protect Madam Kujo!
We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely. Sounds like someone's about to get arcade tea. But hey, at least we're getting some prime drama out of this peace treaty. Pass the popcorn.
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
No, wait. 67, or is it 73? Paimon trying to count. Sounds like a recipe for adorable disaster. Someone get her a calculator and maybe a snack break. Counting is hard work.
Kokomi! Which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu! The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation?
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
Stand down, Tadakatsu. Ooh, is about to become a waifu versus bodyguard moment. That's intense. But honestly, I'm mostly just here for the dialogue and the potential for a good meme or two.
Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main force.
They mentioned a potential cooperation. Oh, the Fatui, always stirring up trouble. I bet their idea of cooperation involves glitter bombs and questionable life choices. Actually, that sounds kind of fun.
Forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madam Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must act.
My sincere apologies. Okay. Everyone makes mistakes. But are those apologies enough? I demand reparations. In the form of more Primo Gems, of course. And maybe a new 5-star weapon. Forgiveness is expensive.
Oh, yes. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator.
I will lay this issue aside for now. Oh, come, Oen. Are we going to have a peace or a war? I'm emotionally invested now. Do you even care about my feelings?
As well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
I recommend you say and do nothing further, whoa, their friend. What if doing involves a well-placed glitter bomb? I'm not saying it will help, but it will certainly create a memorable occasion.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryo Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryo Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory.
Be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks. Omi, that person needs to be cancelled ASAP. Hi. But for real though, Kokomi, girl, you deserve better friends.
Even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement, but you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not...
There was a glorious victory. Okay, so we're throwing a party, right? What's a victory without cake and primo gems? In that order, obviously.
Not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army.
Wow, look at the army. I'm going to say what we are all thinking about these fine gentlemen and lady, but can we get a little smile? Pretty please?
This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again.
I have concluded from today's peace talks that and I conclude I need a nap. Just kidding, unless...
And until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to...
All right, dismissed. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. Immediately starts planning a secret mission involving glitter bombs, a rubber chicken, and Pieman dressed as a spy. For research purposes, naturally.
Drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest? Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
Silence is golden, but chaos is platinum. Besides, how else am I supposed to hear all the hilarious memes you guys come up with?
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only...
Unwavering fealty. You're hired. Your job is to fetch me snacks and tell me I'm awesome. Benefits include virtual hugs and the occasional glitter bomb.
Only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go. But that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Unspoken thoughts. Oh, I know what you're thinking. I wonder if the Empress is going to do a giveaway today? The answer is maybe. Stay tuned. Looks like Raiden's about to strike a pose for the ages. Can we get a dramatic camera zoom and some epic background music, please? Let's make this screenshot legendary.
You know, this is starting to feel like chili pepper weather. Paimon's hungry for some fresh and fiery, spicy foods that let your taste buds have a blast.
357 videos. Okay, I'm officially intimidated. That's a lot of Genshin. Should we just watch them all right now? I mean, who needs sleep anyway?
on.
Ah, traveler, welcome. Good to see you. What can I get for you?
We want some blackback perch stew.
All right, blackback perch stew it is.
Potent enchantment? I'm just trying to remember where I put my car keys. It's a magical ability, I swear.
Make yourselves at home. It'll be right out for you in just a moment.
Thanks, Chef Mao.
I was just thinking about you guys, and now you're here. It feels like you heard my call and came running.
You mean you were about to come looking for us?
Uh-huh. There's something I want to discuss with you guys. Did you happen to see how the city looked on the way over here? Everyone's getting ready for the Moon Chase Festival.
Moon Chase Festival? Is that another one of Liyue's ancient traditions?
That's right! Moon Chase is a big festival where we celebrate the arrival of the fall by moonlight. The old folks say that thousands of years ago, this...
Jangling. Get ready for all the amazing food you can imagine. And probably a few dishes that are questionable. But hey, that's part of the adventure. Also, where is the Goba?
was the time of the year when the Adepti would seek the way. But it's completely different nowadays. We eat our favorite foods, spend time with friends and relatives, enjoy the moon and the flowers. So much easier. Basically, we just do all the things that people like doing and don't take a whole lot of effort.
Sounds like Paimon's kind of festival.
With your great taste in food, Moon Chase Festival is sure to be to your liking.
Hey, if you got a problem with Paimon's taste, just...
We eat our favorite, I bet it's spicy. Shangling, my favorite chef, what's on the menu for today? It is a guarantee that I would eat it.
spit it out.
So are you guys free these days? I'm taking part in this year's Masterful Chefs. If possible, I'd like you to be my culinary consultants.
That's right. Getting some suggestions from friends will broaden your horizons.
Masterful chefs, huh? So is that like a competition?
Alright, yeah! I guess you probably haven't heard about it before. Every year, Moon Chase Festival has a different theme, usually picked by the Qixing. This year's theme is Feast of the Bounteous Land, so the Qixing decided to organize a cooking competition.
Feast of the Bounteous Land. Pretty much sums up what Liyue is all about. Great theme.
I totally agree. I heard it was Ningguang that came up with it. She's so amazing and so full of mystery.
I am indeed summoning something, a nap. Just kidding, but seriously, this Empress needs a break. You'll never know when my magical abilities are needed.
Well, I want to take part in the competition, but coming up with new dishes is hard work. By the time you finally thought of something, cooked it, taste tested it, it can be hard to judge whether you're really into something or not. And so, I was thinking, I could get the two of you to help by gathering everyone's thoughts on what makes a great dish. I really want to think outside the box this time. And to do that, I'm gonna need lots of different ideas from lots of different people.
This'll be a piece of cake. We've got friends from all over the map, haven't we?
You sound pretty confident.
Well, yeah.
Coming up with new dishes is hard work. Shangling, I feel you. My brain is 90% snack ideas, 10% chaos, and 0% useful information. Brainstorming time.
No, not to brag or anything. But first things first, let's have a delicious one-man meal. After that, we can go around to all of our friends in Liyue and get their ideas one by one.
Okay, great. Also, Golba should be back soon, so we can all go together.
Here's your blackback perch stew, folks.
It smells so good.
It's my pleasure.
That was so delicious.
Let's have a delicious one-man meal. I'm in. I'm ready to throw down with the best of food. Is anyone going to join for a snack break? I can hear Guoba calling my name.
Burned, this is definitely chili pepper weather.
Shangling can be a bit of a handful, so please look out for her while you're out and about.
Come on, Dad! Why would you say that?
Because I know you all too well, my dear, that's why. You mustn't be quite so reckless when you're out in the wild, you understand?
You do well to be a little more cautious, like our traveler friend.
Don't worry, we're all friends here. Let's all look out for each other.
Ah, and Gloma's back, roly-poling around as usual.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Darling, worthiness is overrated. Just be yourself, unless yourself is boring. Then be a unicorn. Or a dragon. Your choice.
So, it's outside the box.
Disrespect. Please, I'm an empress. I'm practically made of sarcasm and side-eye. I sense it before it even becomes a thought.
Thinking that we're looking for, right? Hutao always seems to have a unique perspective, so let's make this our first stop.
What? My ears are burning. Did somebody say my name? Yeah, it's Paimon and the Traveler. Oh, and Xiangling, too.
Oh, of course, Hutao! Way outside the box.
Meaning you're here for some other reason, right? How might I be of assistance?
Well, Hutao, I wanted to ask you, what kind of food do you like?
What food I like? Off the top of my head, I don't really have an answer.
Wow, so even Hutao gets lost for words sometimes. Paimon sure didn't see that coming.
Come on, even the chirpiest birds clock out for the night, right? I'm no different.
Of course, Hutao. Way outside the box. You know what else is outside the box. My brain after a triple shot of espresso.
Pretty sure clocking out isn't something birds do, but okay.
Right! There's no need to overcomplicate it. Just pick a dish and tell me what you like about it. I'm doing some market research.
I see. Launching a new dish? Well, let me say right off the bat, nothing weird, okay? Some poached fish, a side of shrimp dumplings. That is all you need.
Poached fish and shrimp dumplings? That's a bit ordinary, isn't it?
Well, it is.
Vanquish? Nah, I'd just invite them all to a pizza party. Nobody can resist the allure of a good slice. Then they'd all be too full to fight.
And it isn't. Think about it. Poached fish is hot and spicy with a powerful aroma. It's a dynamic dish. Add a side of shrimp dumplings, and there's your static component. Got it?
Dynamic? Oh, I can do dynamic. Mushroom slime stew it.
No, not that kind of dynamic. A dish is more than substance. It's a mood. Poached fish is red and spicy. It elicits a response from the eyes, ears, nose, and mouth. That's why I call it dynamic. Shrimp dumplings are more subdued, clear and smooth with a pure and subtle fragrance. I call that static.
That unnamed subject probably just forgot to send me their cute pet picture. Displeasure doesn't even begin to describe my disappointment.
Combining dynamic and static is how you create a perfectly balanced meal. A union between opposite but complementary features coexisting in perfect harmony.
Paimon didn't follow that at all. But at the same time, it kinda sounded smart, so...
Okay, dynamic and static. Opposite, but complementary.
So is this just another way of saying you should keep everything balanced? You know, a little meat, a little veggie, a little salt, a little sugar?
Bingo! Except I don't think you need to have a sweet dish for it to be a complete meal. Personally, I always skip dessert.
Okay, I think I got it. At first I thought you were just goofing around, but actually you make a really...
Irreverence is my favorite spice, but I also appreciate good manners, especially when they come with offerings of snacks.
good point. How did I ever doubt you, Hutao? Thanks.
When it comes to telling tales, the storytellers have got nothing on Hutao.
Sounds suspiciously like a compliment to me. I'll take it.
Well, at least one of you gets it. Everything in this world runs on its own set of principles, be it the circle of life or sugar and spice. You either get it or you don't.
Since the Traveler seems to approve, I'll make sure to factor it in. Paimon thinks we're pretty much done here now. Let's head to Boo Boo Pharmacy next.
Boo Boo Pharmacy? Yeah, you'll definitely get some interesting responses over there.
Sounds suspiciously like a compliment to me. I'll take it. Hu Tao, you glorious weirdo, I love your style. Gotta remember that line next time someone tries to insult me disguised as a compliment. Steele's line for later use.
Oh, it's you. Is everything okay? Why, if it isn't the special guest who seldom visits.
Okay, so Clea is headed to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Let's hope she isn't there to blow up the store with her Jumpty Dumpty. Just kidding, I think. Still, good luck trying to keep her from the explosions.
Less busy than usual, I see. Yikes! What happened to Baiju's voice? Excuse me? The neck. Oh, it's just Chang Sheng.
Welcome, welcome. Here to procure an herbal remedy, I presume?
No. We actually came for the conversation this time. We're here to talk food. I'm entering this year's cooking competition, so I wanted to ask you both. Oh, wait, there's 3 of you. I wanted to ask the 3 of you what kind.
Cess, excuse me, the neck. OMG, Chan Sheng is sassier than me on a Monday morning. Someone give that snake a raise.
The food you like. Most astutely self-corrected, we shall surely supply our assistance. You need to know what food I like? It's all the same. No flavor.
Chi-Chi has some gustatory dysfunction and can't taste any food. Make no mistake, she's not being uncooperative.
Oh, I understand. That's fine.
Kneel before the power of puppy dog eyes. No, wait, that sounds too pathetic. Kneel before the power of my superior meme collection. Yeah, that's better.
Well, I'd expect Chi-Chi to have some sort of dietary preferences, though. There must be some dishes that you like the sensation of. Sensation? Yes, there's one. Coconut milk. Nice and cold. Well, that doesn't help us. It's not a dish, it's a drink. How about you two? Any thoughts? I like bite-sized morsels of meat.
I agree with Chang Sheng. Many of our patients are the elderly and young children. They find love.
There must be some dishes that you like the sensation of. The sensations of chocolate. I want all the chocolate dishes now. Is that too much to ask?
Large chunks of fowl or seafood difficult to swallow and digest. Dishes where the ingredients have been finely chopped, on the other hand, are far more suitable for them. We also see plenty of people with colds and sore throats who find it difficult to eat rich food. From a purely pharmaceutical perspective, I tend to recommend soups and stews.
Got it. Would that be medicinal soups and stews?
Medicinal soup. I don't like it.
I must apologize for having such a one-track mind. It's a little difficult to think about food without worrying.
Many of our patients are the elderly and young children. Oh, that's right. We are at Boo Boo Pharmacy with Baizu. If only my patients were that well behaved.
About the health implications these days? We've had quite the endless stream of patients recently. If you ask me, I think the changing weather is to blame.
That's okay. Everyone's input counts. Keeping it seasonal and suitable for all ages sounds like a pretty good idea to Paimon.
Medicinal dishes have higher demands in terms of nutritional balance than the kind of food I normally cook. I don't usually focus on medicinal properties, but since this is for a competition, maybe I can score more points by taking both flavor and function into account. Food with substance, always better. Everyone will like it. It's a great suggestion. Thanks, everyone. You're welcome. As long as we could help. It's great to have a doctor's unique perspective. I'm feeling inspired.
Oh, how you flatter me.
Receptivity to sensible suggestions make for a savvy chef. Oh, she is! Creating new dishes is Xiangling's favorite.
Disobedience is like a squeaky wheel ... IT quote S gonna get my attention eventually. Unless you bribe me with snacks. Then I might accidentally miss it.
Thing to do. You can be sure she'll put lots of care and attention into it. Everyone's got their hobbies, and mine is cooking. Usually I just go with my own ideas, but having a whole new perspective this time is sure to make a big difference to the end result. Great! That makes this whole trip worth it. Alright, time to move on to the next. So we've got an independent thinker's perspective and a health perspective. Next, Paimon thinks we should probably talk to some picky eaters.
Everyone's got their hobbies and mine is cooking. We are definitely soulmates, Xiangling. It's time for some culinary chaos.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. And Xiangling.
Greetings, friends. It's been a while.
Hey, what brings you here?
Has something happened? What's with this great big stone on the ground?
Long story. So, just to confirm, I will assume responsibility for handling this stone of unknown origin. Any objections?
None here.
Ooh, Diluc is out for a stroll. I wonder if he knows how many explosions are about to happen at Boo Boo Pharmacy. Let the chaos begin. And let's hope Boo Boo Pharmacy has insurance.
You know how to get things done, Kuching. As long as it's with you, I can rest easy knowing that it's in safe hands.
Should I take this to mean that you doubt the relative safety of leaving this in the hands of the Tianquan?
Huh? Well, for starters, Kuching is the one who's always out running errands, rain or shine. Besides, you don't seem to give a wooden more about this whole thing anyway, so what's it to you?
I was merely joking. You, meanwhile, seem only too ready to pounce when an opportunity to publicly lambaste me arises. Even when it means giving our poor mutual friend here the cold shoulder. By no means. You wish to know about the stone, I presume. Then let me invite the great...
Should I take this to mean that you doubt the relative safety of leaving this in the hands of the Tianquan? Okay, so the treasure is in danger? Let's just throw some glitter on it so it will be hidden.
Seafarer Captain Beto to tell the story, if she would be so kind.
You... Fine. Well, it's a big one, right? And such a smooth surface, too. Makes you think there's gotta be a good chunk of jade in there.
It was found by a fishing crew, not far off the coast. It must have been underwater for years, so the erosion will be what's given it that smooth finish.
Finds like this cannot be kept as private property, and must be submitted to a holder of public office. Placing it into our custody will also give them peace of mind.
So, what's inside?
Oh, fine. Baidu is such a mood. Honestly, it's how I feel about doing my taxes every year. But hey, at least we're all suffering together, am I right?
Well, we've hit it with just about every weapon we could get our hands on and haven't managed to even dent it yet. Clearly there's more to it than meets the eye.
No weapon could smash it open. Wow. Paimon doesn't think we've ever encountered a stone like that before.
Kuching has taken an unusually keen interest in this giant stone, which is why we are leaving the matter in her capable hands.
Let's put that aside for a second. Traveler, what brings you here? Were you looking for someone?
Actually, we were looking for all of you. We need all hands on deck here.
Oh? Hopefully not because there's been some...
There's more to it than meets the eye. Keen, you're speaking my language. This sounds like a challenge for some high-quality research in the form of binge-watching YouTube theories. Wish me luck, chat.
Sort of cataclysmic event.
No, nothing like that. Paimon's just getting carried away. I just wanted to ask everyone about their food preferences.
Food preferences? That's a little unexpected.
I have rather simple tastes. Precise, pure, smart, and sophisticated. That is all I require.
That's your idea of simple, huh?
I summed up my culinary requirements in 4 words. Is that insufficiently simple for you?
A few weeks out on the open ocean would fix your flawed definition of simplicity, let me tell you that.
What about you, Beto?
Me?
I just wanted to ask everyone about their food preferences. I like any food. No one has to ask me. Thank you for looking out.
If it's freshly cooked and piping hot, that floats my boat. If it's got a little chili pepper in there too, I'm one very happy captain.
Paimon thought you would have said bar food.
Oh, bar food works too.
As for me, it's got to be seafood.
Okay, got it. So, seafood, piping hot, and, simple but sophisticated. And that's where I would disagree. Traveler, surely you've heard of golden shrimp balls.
Oh my, they're my favorite.
You need to wash and devein the shrimp, wrap it in finely sliced potato strips, then deep fry it to perfection. There's no room for cutting corners. They're very precisely put together. They taste pure, the presentation is smart, and the...
Well, I've hit it with just about every weapon we could get our hands on, Keeking. I know what you mean. So many weapons, so little inventory space. Time for some serious organization, or maybe just a strategic explosion to clear some room. Don't tell Jean I said that.
skill needed to cook them is highly sophisticated. It fits Ningguang's forward summary to the letter.
Huh. So what you're saying is, for all the frills and trills, good food is all the same at the core?
I heartily agree. Golden shrimp balls are a prime example. Their essence lies in combining art and nutrition in a single package. It is a dish of true value.
Okay, got it. So Kuching loves golden shrimp balls.
I didn't say that. Did I?
No, at least not outright.
Alrighty. Thanks for all your input. I'll be sure to take it all into consideration.
Traveler, Paimon, do you have anything planned after this? Good. I'd like you to help me investigate something. It's about this stone.
You picked the right people for the job. We investigate stuff all the time.
My thoughts exactly. The Qixing has a public duty to deliver our final...
Keeking loves golden shrimp balls. I also love golden shrimp balls. Can you blame me? Paimon does too. Actually, just give me all the food.
verdict to the fishermen. But there are also some things I would like to investigate on a personal level. I'm sure you've become acquainted with the general background of the Moon Chase Festival. However, I have my own understanding of this festival's roots. My grandfather was a researcher of Liyue's traditions. In his notes, he indicated that there was a deity called the Stove God in ancient Liyue, which people paid tribute to at a certain time of the year. Very few written records make mention of the Stove God, and those that do are notoriously confusing. Some scholars believe that the Stove God was just another title held by the Lord of Geo, but others suggest that this was a different deity altogether. One folktale even claims that the ancients found the Stove God's shrine, but there was no statue, only a huge, smooth slab of stone. Shortly after it was found, the stone was lost in transit. and it hasn't been seen since. This stone here has all the same features, so I suspect it could be the one that went missing.
My grandfather was a researcher of... Was he a researcher of flavor? 'Cause that's a job I'd be really good at. Also, can someone get Keegan a snack? She looks like she needs a
All
pick-me-up.
those years ago. After many years of researching ancient texts, my grandfather came to believe that the practice of paying seasonal tribute to the stove god may be best described as a festival. He called it the Stove God Festival. That would make it the forerunner to the Moon Chase Festival we know today. But this is all just theory and conjecture. To prove any of it, we'd need to start by identifying who the Stove God really was. Now that Rex Lapis has passed on, and Liwa has entered the age of humankind, his successors should continue to respect our nation's culture and traditions, just as he did. That's why I think the responsibility for this situation should fall to me. It's a chance to shed light on our history, revitalize an ancient tradition, and possibly prove my grandfather's hypothesis along the way. With any luck, we'll nail all three in one fell swoop. It was just a couple...
Stove God Festival. You had me at festival. Is there cake? Are there fireworks? Are there any good-looking people? I'm in. Let's go. The real question is, what will I wear?
days ago that we received this stone. Right after we decided to use food as the central theme for this year's festival. It makes me wonder. Maybe a divine will is at work behind all of this.
3 birds with 1 stone, huh? That's pretty efficient, even for cooking. Hey, don't worry about that. This sounds super important, so don't mind me. Besides, we're only... Wait a second. I got it!
What? Why are you shouting?
Ka-ching, can I tag along for your investigation?
But...
Since it's all about the stove god, I might get to learn something useful about cooking along the way. It'll be great inspiration for me in the competition. Please, let me come along. I promise I'll help.
If it means that much to you... Okay, I suppose you can come.
Really? Yay! Thank you so much!
This sounds super important, so don't mind me. Is there a new restaurant opening or an opportunity for some new experiments?
You're the best!
Now that that's settled, time to get going. Jingsa Village is said to be home to a lot of historical texts, so I'd like to start by making some inquiries there.
Alright, then it's off to Jingsa we go! Come on, we can do it! I'll protect us.
One for the foodies, 2 for the show. I love food, don't you? I'm hungry all the time, so this should be good.
Hi, Granny. We need your help with something. Are there any old books around Jingsa Village? You know, from a really long time ago?
Oh, looking for ancient texts, are we? Let me think.
We are going to Jingsa Village. I would like to say that I wonder how long this adventure is going to take, because my butt is starting to hurt from all this virtual walking.
There's an old warehouse over there, property of the Feyun Commerce Guild. Many books are stored inside, those that they have no room for at home. In fact, their youngest comes over this way to read sometimes.
The Feyun Commerce Guild's youngest? You must be talking about Shinsho.
Paimon didn't know they had a warehouse here. Let's go take a look.
Let's dance.
Fidelity is great, but loyalty gets you free emotes. Which do you value more?
Help! Ah, I'm being robbed!
It came from that direction. Come on.
I will have order.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Verdict is...
Perilous regality? I prefer to think of it as strategically dramatic. You never know when you might need to make a grand entrance or an equally grand exit.
I've come here to clean the book warehouse plenty of times before, but this is the first time I've run into these crooks.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks to all of you. Hey, wait a minute. You're the traveler, aren't you? And you're with... Lady Kuching. An honor. Truly an honor.
We'll try not to take up too much of your time. I understand that this book warehouse is the property of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Could you advise whether we might find any text relating to the Stove God in this collection?
The Stove God?
My expectations are simple. Memes, emotes, and maybe a surprise raid. Oh, and world peace. But that's more of a long-term goal.
I heard that's the Lord of Geo, right?
Huh? Really?
Yeah. A friend of mine who conducts research mentioned it once before. We use stoves for cooking, and stoves are built from rock. Some people think that the stove is a gift from the Lord of Geo. And that's why they call him the Stove God.
Seems logical enough. But do you have any books on the topic?
I'm sorry, I'd have to ask the young master about that.
Oh, any questions? Please, ask away.
Hey, it's Chongyun and Xingqiu.
Kneeling is optional, unless you're offering me snacks. Then it's practically required. Just kidding, mostly.
Hello, one and all.
Hey guys, what are you doing here?
I was bored with nothing to do, and thought I'd come out this way for a bit of reading. And then I thought, why not bring Chongyun along too?
Yes. I'm just along for the ride, really.
I see the Yuheng Kuching is with you. Whatever brings you here must surely be a matter of grave importance.
Master Xingqiu, if I may be so bold, do you happen to know if there are any texts on the subject of the Stove God among this collection?
Since I personally selected which volumes to store here, I do have some recollection of their contents. If my memory betrays me not, there is one volume among them called Demystifying the Legends of Liyue, which mentions the Stove God.
Might I take a look?
Certainly. If it pleases my lady, I shall lead the way.
Yes, I'm just along for the ride, really. Chongyun is speaking to my soul. Sometimes in this world, all you can do is sit back, relax, and watch the chaos unfold, preferably with a popsicle in hand.
Shang, I will take care of things here. You're free to go about your own business.
They're back! So did you find it?
Yes, Master Xingqiu has quite an exceptional memory. Demystifying the Legends of Liyue does indeed mention the Stove God. However, it says the following. The body of the dragon wielded a tail that could eclipse the sun, and claws to command fire and teach the ways of wisdom. Receiving the gift bequeathed unto them, humankind cooked food with fire, and thus did they prosper.
The body of a dragon? The stories about Rex Lapis say the same thing.
That much is true. But this is the only passage in the whole book. If we want to find out more, we'll have to continue our investigation. There's nothing further to discover here. It seems we'll have to look at other options.
I come from a long lineage.
Master Xingqiu has quite an exceptional memory. Yes, but can they remember my order from McDonald's from last week? That would be a truly exceptional memory.
Of exorcists, and our family too has amassed a number of ancient texts. Now that you mention the stove god, I seem to recall reading somewhere that this god once appeared at the Guili Assembly. Of course, I can't say if it's true or not.
Books are penned by people. All they can do is show what the author was thinking. Everyone's mind is different, so every book on a given topic will give a different account. I apologize that we could not help in a more substantial capacity.
Your help thus far is quite ample. Liyue is a vast and rich land. All things that existed here in the past have left their trace. So long as we do not abandon our search, it is sure to bear fruit eventually. Thank you all. We will continue our investigation elsewhere.
Hold up. I had a question too. Xingqiu, Zhongyan, could you tell me what kind of food you like?
Food? Oh no. You're not thinking of taking part in the Masterful Chefs, are you?
Yeah, I totally am. What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Xiangling, this is a major event. I beg you, please don't cook anything strange for this competition.
What do you mean, strange?
I come from a long lineage of exorcists. Oh, that sounds spicy and not tasty and a terrible recipe for my tummy. Is someone about to get exorcised from their dinner?
Mushroom slime stew, to give one example.
Okay, fair enough. That dish isn't my most popular. But that's why I'm doing all this research, so I can create some really special dishes to win everyone over.
Well, in that case, I like cold food.
That's because you can't handle hot and spicy, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right.
My tastes are on the mild side. I prefer gentle dishes with minimal seasoning. Soups and stews, vegetables and broth, seafood or freshwater fish, either boiled or steamed. These kinds of dishes I am most partial to.
No surprises from the Gugua Geek.
Okay, another mild child. Got it.
These are just personal preferences, and everyone's are quite different. Are you sure this eclectic mix of opinions will be of any use?
Of course! You're my customers, and putting a smile on customers' faces is my calling as a chef.
Though Xiangling's market research blade stabs...
Aha, yes, you're absolutely right. Yeah, tell me something I don't know. Like the drop rate for 5-star characters on the gacha banner. Now that's some information I need.
Often into the dark, her heart never strays from the noble path.
If anyone can win the hearts and minds with their cooking, it's gotta be someone like Xiangling. She's got pure intentions and really cares about the customers.
No, where's all this praise coming from? Knock it off, guys. You're embarrassing me. Sorry for holding you all up. That's all I needed to know. Shall we carry on with the investigation now?
Over to you, Cooking. Where to next?
So we've learned the stove god allegedly made an appearance at the Guili Assembly. But today that place is largely a wasteland with few traces of human activity. Longshu Inn is close by, so let's stop off there on the way over and see what we can find out.
Forgive us, for this is where we must part ways. May your journey be a smooth one.
Yes, best of luck. If you run into any difficulties, come and find us. We'll be...
Sorry for holding you all up. That's all I need. That's what I told my team before I forgot to bring enough resin to the domain. Whoops.
Only too glad to help.
Let's go! Next stop, Longshu Inn!
Traveler, who are all these people?
Friends of ours! Allow Paimon to introduce Xiangling, Guoba, and Kuqing.
Kuching? Of the Chishing? She's the,
Hi.
It's not that. It's... I mean, I'm just your typical commoner. I've never met someone as high up as the Yuheng before in my whole life.
Wangshu Inn, home to amazing views and even more amazing food. Is that Vergoldet? Please tell me there is a restaurant up there. I'm always ready for a food adventure.
Look at that strong body, those powerful hands, and honest eyes. This guy must be a really great chef.
So, is there something I can help you with? You've come a long way out to end up at Wangshu Inn.
Let me fill you in.
Oh, okay. I see.
Legends claim that the Stove God once appeared at the Guili Assembly. As Wangshu Inn is the oldest extant building in this area, any historical texts from around these parts are likely to have ended up here. Is there a room in this inn for storing books? And if
Comportment is all about strategy. If you're properly composed, you're less likely to spill your snacks. And that, my friends, is true power.
there is, do any of them mention the Stove God?
Well, now that you mention it, we do have a fair few ancient texts here. I remember looking through an old recipe book once. I just need to remember where they're all stored. If you're happy to wait here for a few minutes, I'll go have a look right away. Oh, Traveler, there's something I need to discuss with you.
What is it? We need to pay up or something?
What? No, I wouldn't take your money. We're all friends here. I just wanted to ask if you had the time to make a satisfying salad for me.
A satisfying salad? What for?
Yeah, guy who hangs out on the roof terrace, you know? Good.
Now that you mention it, we do have a fair few ancient texts here. Ooh, you are going to find that map. And what are these ancient texts? Let's research together. Or binge read. Whatever.
Looking fella, not too tall.
Shh! Don't you think he can hear you?
Oh, right. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, you know who I mean. The boss told me to take care of him, but this guy, let me tell you, he is one tough nut to crack. He usually turns his nose up at everything that isn't almond tofu. But the boss tells me you once made him a satisfying salad, and it all went down so well. So I was thinking, could you teach me how to make it too? That way, I'll have something else in my arsenal.
Oh, so this is for show! You guys really look after him, huh?
Well, that's life, right? You gotta look out for your own people. All right then, wait right here. I'll be just 1 minute.
Clock is ticking! 59, 58...
Sorry for the trouble, Traveler. Okay.
He usually turns his nose up at everything that isn't almond tofu. This sounds like me and the lack of spicy stuff that is being offered. But hey, more for me, right?
Here you are.
Thank you ever so much.
While Kuching's reading her book, let's make that satisfying salad! Xiangling, what are you gonna do?
I'd love to come watch too, but I don't want to get in the way, so I'll just stay here with Kuching.
Okay, shall we go then?
Go ahead and get started. I'll just watch from over here. I only need to watch you make it once to have it committed to memory.
That should do it!
All right, thanks for that. I think I've got it now.
You got all the steps down, right?
Of course. Don't forget, I am the best chef around these parts.
Let's go see what Kuching and Xiangling are up to. Kuching, Xiangling, we're back!
I'd love to come watch, but I don't want to get in the way Ki. Shangling would do better than to get in my way when it comes to some new spicy dish.
You finished cooking? Good timing. We finished our reading too.
And? Useful? Or no?
Useful. There is a passage concerning the Stove God, and it's not what we were expecting. I quote, 60 miles to the northwest is the Guili Assembly. Many were settled there, where they hunted in groups, farmed the land, and made their living from what the soil yielded. When the Stove God descended, one god became many, all of which were the height of children. As does a star when it descends into the world, So the stove god went out among the common folk and taught them to create fire. With fire, the people at last learned to make hot food, and they dined on rice congee and cooked meat thereafter. This is a radically different account from the one given in Demystifying the Legends of Liyue, and also a conflicting one.
One god became many? Does that mean there was more than one stove god?
Taking the text at face value, that
I quote, 60 miles to the northwest is the Geely Assembly. I'm sure if we just follow that road, we will find all the treasure. What is going to get in our way to stop us?
Is what it says. Went out among the common folk and taught them to create fire. So did the stove god really go and teach people how to cook firsthand?
Now that's a god who truly cared for their people.
So, we've got two leads, but they contradict each other. How do we know which one to believe?
by continuing our investigation and reserving judgment for now. Thank you for this text, Yanxiao.
It's my pleasure, really. Think nothing of it. If anything, I should be thanking the traveler. Listen, you've helped me an awful lot. Not just today, but in the past, too. I want to make it up to you properly, and as it happens, things are pretty quiet here today. So I'd like to take the chance to treat you all. What do you say? Will you stay for a meal?
Relaxation is a strategic pause, darling. Like a coiled spring, ready to unleash the fury of 1,000 dad jokes.
Wow, he sure sounds confident in his cooking. I like that. Confidence is one of the best ingredients a chef can have. I really want to try his cooking. I say we take him up on his offer.
It's hard to refuse a generous offer like that. Yes, I think we can fit this in. Yanxiao, we await your culinary creations with great anticipation.
I won't disappoint.
Stillness is just the eye of the hurricane. I'm gathering my energy for the next wave of chaos and questionable decisions.
Everybody, please be seated!
You think you own the place?
I'll sit here with Guoba.
Here we are. That's everything you ordered.
It all smells amazing! I think I've met my fellow finalist.
It smells beautiful.
Strange. I never would have guessed that such a gifted chef worked here. This inn isn't particularly known for its food.
Everyone likes a good meal, whether they're staying the night or just stopping.
Nah, just judging your fashion choices. But don't worry, I'm not qualified for that either.
By for a bite. We call it an inn, but the fact is it's much more than that. We have to cater to all aspects of daily life to make this a true home away from home. Please enjoy your meal at your leisure. I should get back to work now.
Yanxiao, are you taking part in this year's Masterful Chefs?
Huh? You too?
Yup, I've signed up already, and I've got my eyes on the prize. Your cooking's delicious, Yanxiao. I'm really looking forward to seeing you in the final.
Huh. Interesting. All right, I'll see you there.
What was that? Some kind of power move?
No, it seemed more sportsmanlike than that.
Yup, he's a really talented chef.
Potent character? You should see my resume. Professional streamer, chaos coordinator, and connoisseur of questionable memes.
His food was excellent, and it showed he has a level-headed personality. That's the kind of chef that could be a match for me. I haven't had any competitive cooking experience since my cook-off with Brooke in Springvale. You're too kind. Guoba, what are you doing?
Guoba's eating the...
Those were Kuchings! How could you steal them while she wasn't looking?
Oh, my golden shrimp balls.
Huh? You ate every last one? Ugh, Guoba, we've been through this. When we're with friends, you gotta be on your best behavior, okay? I'm so sorry, Kuching. I promise I'll make it up to you.
What's the big deal? We can just get another plate. After all, it's Yunchao's treat today.
It's not the same, though. The moment's gone.
EAAH. Goba, what are you doing? I knew it. Goba is about to unleash some culinary chaos. Someone get the fire extinguisher and a snack. This is going to be good.
Sure, you can eat something else, but you can never go back and change the feeling of despair as your food is snatched away from right under your nose. The dining experience is a trinity of emotion, food, and atmosphere, and you've got to have all three to make it work.
I have to say, now that you mention it, that is a very accurate appraisal of the situation.
I'm gonna make it up to you, Kuching. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything at all. Whatever it is, I'll make it for you.
I don't have high hopes for this, but equally I don't want her feeling guilty. Okay, I'll let her do this for me. If you insist, there is one dish that perhaps you could try making for me. It's an old recipe from my grandfather's notes.
No problem. May I see it?
I'll give it to you when we're back in Liyue Harbor. Traveler, have you finished eating? Before we...
Is there anything you want to eat? Yes. A whole roasted chicken, please. Wait, is that a suspicious look I'm seeing on that chicken?
do anything else, let's head back to Liyue Harbor. I need to fetch something.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
I need to go home to fetch my grandfather's notes. Let's meet at Wanman Restaurant later.
Great! I'll go get everything ready. Traveler, what about you? Are you gonna do your own thing for a while, or do you want to come in and have a seat?
I actually have something to discuss with him. You go ahead. We'll join you later.
Okay, gotcha.
Traveler, come here for a moment. I need your advice on something. What do I need to do to get along with Xiangling?
Seriously? That's what's stressing you out?
What's so strange about it? Why are you looking at me like that?
You're super smart, and you're always so sure of yourself. Paimon thought you'd never need advice from anyone about anything.
Well, that's just ridiculous. Xiangling's always so warm and friendly with me. This time especially. And now she's dead.
Let's meet at Wanman Restaurant later. Wanman, I would love to go. It is my favorite restaurant. Let's meet and eat something spicy.
Desperate to do me a favor. So, is that supposed to mean... we're friends already? I'm just not used to dealing with people who are so warm right from the get-go. How exactly am I supposed to respond to that? Okay. Noted. Thank you, Traveler. I'll see you again shortly.
What's making Kuching so self-conscious? Paimon thought nobody would be able to get under her skin.
Now she's desperate to do me a favor. So is that supposed to mean, we're friends already? That's what happens when you know the best foodie in the game. You instantly become friends.
Hey, we're here!
Hey, grab a seat. I'm just running through my ingredients to see what I'm missing.
Oh, we're gonna do this now?
What is it?
But this is your idea! Why you gotta dump it on Paimon? Ugh. Okay, so back at Longshu Inn, we noticed you and Kuching were getting along pretty well. So you really like hanging out with her, huh?
Yup. Kuching's good-natured and easy to be around. The kind of person everyone wants to know, right?
You're a braver person than Paimon. The first time we met Kuching, Paimon found her pretty intimidating.
You think so? I remember thinking straight away that she was really easy to get along with. Didn't you see her sneaking treats to Goba back at Wangshu Inn?
Yeah, she's great.
Digital loyalty is appreciated, but virtual hugs are also accepted. And maybe a few bits. Just kidding. Unless...
You know that now. We're just talking about first impressions.
First impressions? Oh, okay. Hey, have you guys eaten grilled shellfish before? They can be hard to crack at first, but they taste amazing that way.
We've eaten shellfish before, but I don't think we've ever tried eating them grilled.
Oh, you're missing out. I'll grill some for you another time. But anyway, Kuching's like a shellfish. Maybe a little closed off at first, but once you get to know her, she's got a soft and squishy side too. Not to mention that even after her favorite food was stolen away, she was still happy looking after Guoba. I'm really grateful for that.
You make a good point. You know, Xiangling's intuition for people seems really spot on. Is that why she took a liking to Kuching so quickly?
Alright, let's...
Have you guys eaten grilled shellfish before? They can be hard to crack at first. So can I. Tell me Xiangling about the spice or something.
See. We're okay for carrots and crab, and we still got some ham and mushrooms. I wonder what Kuching's recipe is gonna be.
Huh? What was that noise?
What's going on? What the? That bird is huge!
Ah, it's the ladybird!
Excuse me, one shall not be addressed in such a manner. One shall be known as Adeptus, whose name, should you care to mention it, is Cloud Retainer.
Cloud Retainer? That does sound like an Adeptus name.
Well spoken. One shall let this young lady's enlightened words atone for the ignorant ones of her friend. A while it has indeed been, traveler. Does one surmise correctly that you hasten hither to partake in the Moon Chase Festival? Ah, so even the illustrious traveler has been summoned to attend the Moon Chase Festival. As expected, this year's theme stands proud against the test of public scrutiny.
The theme? You mean Feast of the Bounteous Land?
The very same. Moon Chase Festival falls during the season when many cooking ingredients are ripe.
What they? That bird is huge. Okay, are we talking friendly giant or potential snack? Xiangling, I need answers. And maybe a fire extinguisher, just in case.
Hence, it is a fitting time to enjoy the finest of foods. One noticed the relative pomp and ceremony with which this year's affairs are being conducted, and could not abide to stand idly by. Let it be known that one's culinary proficiency and ingenuity is uncontested in all the world. Thus does one now appear in this realm, that those who inhabit it might witness one's latest creation, a supreme cuisine machine.
A supreme cuisine what?
What's a supreme cuisine machine?
Patience. One's purpose here today is to meet and to greet. Nothing further. All shall be revealed before your very eyes when the time arrives. Traveler, you are one who has witnessed much of the culinary world. When the day comes, one would be most pleased to see you in attendance, offering your most vociferous ovations.
Oh, so we're official.
Supreme cuisine machine? Holy moly, a robot chef? All my dreams have come true. Can it make pizza? If not, I want a refund, XD.
We invited?
That which is implicitly understood needs not be made explicit, let alone official. I shall say no more and dwell here no longer. Await my word. Be there or beware.
This bird always disappears just as quickly as she shows up. Wait, not bird, Adeptus. Hey, wait! Isn't she technically an illuminated bird, though?
She seemed like someone very prestigious and very talented at cooking.
She definitely loves her food.
What are you all huddled together over here for? The Adeptus left already.
Yay!
Sorry I kept you waiting, Xiangling. This is the recipe from my grandfather's notes. They're not in the best condition, so rather than bring them out of the house, I just transcribed the recipe. Unfortunately, the texts my grandfather worked with were very old.
This bird always disappears just as quickly. As someone who's constantly losing things like my car keys, my phone, my dignity, I can relate. This sounds like a mystery. I'm on the case.
Usually faded, damaged, or both. Some parts are missing from this recipe, too. Do you think you'll still be able to work with it?
Oh, okay. Let me take a look. Give me some time. I need to look into it.
Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, you're all here?
That voice sounds familiar.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation. I was in the area buying a few things, and I heard the disturbance, so I felt compelled to come take a look.
You mean Cloud Retainer? I saw her too. She just suddenly showed up right in the middle of the street. Whatever adeptal power that was, she certainly knows how to make an entrance.
Lady Kutching, you saw her too? Do you, have a moment? I need to discuss something with you.
What is it, Ganyu? Has something urgent come up while I've been out?
No.
Oh, you're all here? Oh, the surprise party. I'd show up with confetti and a cake, but all I have is a gaming chair, so let's party.
It's nothing work-related. I wanted to ask about, something personal. Is that okay?
A personal matter? Involving me? Surely I haven't done anything improper recently, have I?
Please, Lady Kutching. This is really important to me.
Oh, okay.
I noticed Cloud Retainer was here for quite a while. Did she say anything about... me? When I was young?
About your childhood? No, nothing at all.
What? Really? Whew. Thank goodness. I was getting really worried. Once she gets talking to people, she tends to go off on all sorts of tangents. So I was worried she might have bored you with some stories about me.
Your name didn't even come up, so you've nothing to worry about.
Something personal? Is that okay? Ganyu, spill the tea. Seriously though, always be respectful of boundaries. Unless those boundaries are keeping me from getting snacks, then all bets are off.
Kutching, how are you not asking a bunch of questions right now? There's obviously some juicy gossip here. Aren't you curious to find out what it is?
Please, no, don't do that to me.
Of course not. Whatever it is, I'm not curious and I'm not going to ask. If Ganyu has a secret and she wishes to keep it that way, nobody should make it their business to try and get it out of her. That's just basic decency, is it not?
Yes, ma'am. Paimon will never bring it up again.
Kutching, thank you. You're so kind and considerate. I've always seen that in you.
What's that got to do with... Honestly. Go on, you should be getting back now.
Oh my, you're right, I should. Okay, everyone, please excuse me. I should get back to work now.
P, please, no, don't do that to me. Ooh, sounds like someone's about to spill some juicy secrets. Or maybe just admit to eating all the almond tofu. Either way, pass the popcorn.
Take good care of Kutching for me.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Don't worry, Ganyu, we will.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
Just ignore her.
Hey everyone! I just had an idea. It only occurred to me when that Adeptus showed up. Do you think the Stove God could be an Adeptus too? Ooh, could be!
I don't want to assert either way, but it seems highly likely.
In that case, we should go ask the Adepti about it. I think my master might be able to help.
Master? You mean your teacher is an Adeptus?
Uh-huh. She's over at Eugene Terrace. Come on, I'll introduce you.
think the stove god? I am pretty hungry, so let's see what is on the menu. Also, what did I miss by not playing for a while?
Hello, Xiangling.
Madam Ping is Xiangling's master?
I did not expect that.
Master, how are you keeping these days? Are you well?
Oh, very well, thank you. What a surprise it is that you all had the time to come and visit me today.
Oh, that path is so long and pretty. What do you think is at the end of those stairs to Yujing Terrace? Please tell me there is treasure.
Hello. Master, we came here because we have a question for you. Do you know about the stove god?
Of course I know the stove god.
Does this mean you know them personally?
Ah, I see. It's the Moon Chase Festival, isn't it? How interesting. So you came to hear some stories about the stove god.
That's right. We're investigating something that happened recently.
I see. The great stone surfaces. And so you open an investigation. I must commend your guesswork this far. I did indeed know the stove god of whom you speak, but it was a great many years.
Of course, I know the stove. Well, yeah, that's what everyone has, Madame Ping. Now, what tasty treats are we going to make on it?
Moon Chase was originally a rite observed by the Adepti, not something in which the ordinary people of Liyue would ever partake. But over the years, they have sought to emulate it for themselves many times, giving rise to various festivals bearing the Moon Chase name. On nights when the moon shone bright, everybody would get together for joyful reunions. There would be fine food, fine wines, and choice teas. Later, Rex Lapis unified all of these various festivals under the Moon Chase name to honor an old friend of his. In short, the heavens were our witness as we vowed to the moon to come together in joyful solidarity, to remember the past and reflect upon the present. That
The ordinary people of Liyue would ever partake, Madame Ping. I, an ordinary human, am ready to partake. I just need the time and the motivation to make such amazing food. Also, is there a code to get into the cooking contest?
is the meaning of the Moon Chase Festival.
Rex Lapis.
That friend made many contributions to Liyue, and Rex Lapis would not have them go unrecognized. Turning this season into a commemoration of his old friend was also a way to honor that friendship. I can only presume that the Stove God Festival was one of the many subsumed into the Moon Chase Festival.
In the hands of Rex Lapis, our nation's traditions were faithfully upheld. It is to their detriment that we must now be the ones to inherit this duty.
Ah, Kuching, I simply won't allow you to be so down on yourself. Nothing would delight Rex Lapis more than to know that those who follow in his footsteps continue to value these traditions and are working tirelessly to do them justice.
Thank you.
Lady Kuching.
Huh?
Lady Kuching, Lady Ningguang wishes to speak with you.
Ningguang's looking for me? Must be important. Please excuse me, everyone. If I'm not back soon, you'll find me at Ningguang's office.
Oh, looks like we are going to be having tea. I call tea with a friend, especially when it's with Xiangling. She knows the best foods in Taivet.
There she goes. Kaching's a lot more serious when she's got her work face on.
Do you want to know who Rex Lapis's friend was?
Oh,
Yes, precisely. There are few genuine coincidences in the world. The story of the Lost Festival and the old friend are indeed one and the same. The Stove God was a good friend of mine, too. What a pity it is that the god is now gone both from the world and from people's memories.
How could that happen?
It is to everyone's regret that the Stove God passed. But gods cannot be fully destroyed.
Checking is a lot more serious when she's got her work face on. Sounds like me when I am trying to figure out Genshin lore. The brain power needed is immense.
And we made a pact to wait until the land became fruitful once more. For perhaps the Stove God would then return, albeit in a new form.
Really? Master, you must miss the Stove God a lot, right? From the way you talk about it all, it sounds like you were the best of friends.
Yes. Thinking back on it all, there are many fond memories. I'm pleasantly surprised to find that Kuching is investigating this. She is a tenacious child, and anything she sets her mind to, she will diligently pursue. It warms my heart and makes me want to give her a helping hand. Unfortunately, however, I cannot simply give her the answer, for the process is of great importance to her.
But the Stove God passed. This may be a chance to meet a literal god. And he's apparently gone? That is very depressing. Time to get some tasty dish to cheer everyone up.
Kuching's grandfather once researched the Stove God, and now she follows in his footsteps. Since Kuching has inherited this conundrum, so too she must inherit the journey to its resolution.
You knew Kuching's grandpa?
Of course. I count all the people of Liyue among my good friends. I remember when he was the same age as Kuching is now. So young. Grandparent and grandchild are definitely made from the same mold. Both diligent enough to take on anything and bold enough to see it through to the end. I like to think of Liyue as my own little potted plant. I've watched it grow and blossom, and it grows more beautiful all the time. In the blink of an eye, the buds of yesterday are in full bloom today. It's wonderful to see. For new blossoms must bloom on the branches if the tree is to remain evergreen and ever young. My dears,
So young, how nice. So much about is a lie, I don't know anymore. What are you hiding, Madame Ping? Time for a tea session. I hope I'm not overstepping.
You are absolutely right to focus your investigation on the stone. It is, as you suppose, the lost statue of the Stove God, and within it lie all the answers that you seek. I should like to see the stone for myself if you would lead me to it. Perhaps the truth will emerge even as we watch on.
You're all here. I was just about to send someone to fetch you.
Kuching, has the stone undergone any changes?
A crack has appeared in one corner, but we still can't tell what's inside.
What happened? Did someone chip it while no one else was looking?
More likely a natural occurrence. Our weapons have had no effect on it.
How would a natural occurrence crack it open?
Check the mysterious stone. Sounds intriguing. Are there secrets, a map, or maybe a coupon for a free almond tofu? Let's check it out.
This is because the Stove God draws power from the actions of the masses. The heat of a busy kitchen, the joy of a reunion. Keep up the good work, and the truth will rise to the surface soon enough.
All the books say the Stove God is the deity of food. So is the stone opening up because everyone's cooking for the festival?
Statues draw power from their people. So, if the Stove God has dominion over cooking, Could it be that the passion people put into their cooking gives power to the stove god? Ningguang and I chose Feast of the Bounteous Land as this year's theme, and now every chef signed up for the competition is busy preparing. Paimon's theory is not an unreasonable one.
Plus, a lot of families have reunion feasts around this time. With everyone back home, the whole city's bustling with people, and that adds a lot to the festive atmosphere.
So if the stone cracked because Liyue started getting festive, that must mean that when the festive fever peaks, it'll bust right open, right?
That's gotta be it, right, Master?
All the books say that the stove god is the deity of food. If the stove god is the deity of food, why are we just not going to the store and looking for an item? I guess that's not how this works.
Well, we'll have to see then, won't we?
Okay, the fact that cooking is involved gives us a perfect opportunity. The selection phase of masterful chefs will be held indoors and seen by only a few people, but the finals will be held outside in public. Everyone who wants to will be able to come and watch it. The atmosphere will be incredibly lively, no question.
And when the finals end, boom! We'll get to see who the stove god really is, right?
It's definitely a possibility.
Well, I've already signed up, so I should be able to help.
Yes, for a chef as accomplished as yourself, getting to the finals should be a breeze.
All this talk of cooking competitions is making Paimon hungry. Oh, Paimon can't wait! It'd be great if Paimon could take a nap and then wake up when it's the finals.
Everyone who wants to sell will be able to come and watch. Is this the line to get into the competition and watch it all going down? Can I be in the team to cook the best food to the world? Moonlight Merriment. Sounds exciting, but also like a lot of work for some primo gems. Why do I always do this to myself? These special treasure chests will come filled with all manner of goodies. As long as one of those goodies is a 5-star weapon, or even a few primogems, I'm all in. Sign me up, I'll take one of those. take to the air, and to the ground right after, just so there is some ground to fly over. Don't you know what I mean?
Shine down!
Stabilize! Time for retribution!
Kneeling is more comfortable with a good cushion. Maybe someone should invent a portable kneeling cushion? Now that's innovation.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Verdict is...
Okay, time to get to work. I know the rewards are great for this event, but can someone tell me why this is so hard?
There is no escape!
This is order.
Illusion shattered!
Let the show begin.
They are flying, and it is Diluc. He is flying in the sky. What is this? You don't get to see it every day.
Time for retribution!
Shine down!
Gather!
Vulnerabilities? Nah, I'm assessing your tea vulnerabilities. Do you prefer it hot or iced? Milk or lemon? I need to know these things.
guide you.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Burn!
Wa Deluc, did you start flying? No need to be this showboat. Do you want to see the world or no?
Solidify! I will have order!
Shine down!
Verdict is... You can't run from death. Stabilize!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Enemy reinforcements incoming. Quick, call in the cavalry, or at least a well-aimed meteor from Zhongli. Let's send these baddies flying.
The hunter becomes the hunted. Solidify! This is order!
Shine down! I'll protect us!
Verdict is...
Light a fire first. Pyro skills can be used to light fires. I had that power too if I got fire in my fingers while cooking so I could not burn. What would you have? Self-sustaining? Oh, you mean like a Roomba that also dispenses glitter bombs? Yeah, pretty much.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Let the show begin!
Verdict is... Gather! I will have order!
There is no escape!
Time for retribution!
Oh, is that Zhongli with a full burst. I'm loving it. Take them down, take them all down. I'll watch.
Stabilize!
Torn to oblivion!
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Transgressions? More like the slightest sign of low-effort memes. I'm a benevolent dictator, but my standards are HII8.
This is order! Gather!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Stabilize! Order guide you! Furnaces? Gather!
There is no escape!
Time for retribution!
Now you shall perish!
This is order. Solidify. Burn.
Crystallize. And how many people is too many? Does this team know I am always on the side to watch out for them? Always.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Order guide you. Time for retribution. Solidify.
Let's dance! Shine down!
I'll protect us.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered!
With this much action, it must be a boss battle. Also, I see crystallize, so that should be a tough one, too. Offered all the delicacies. I just want to make sure that when it is all completed, then there's also that 5-star sword I was looking for. What do you mean? It does not work that way.
Solidified!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Verdict is... Order guide you. Solidify!
Looking for Guobo. I can be really good at it, and he is definitely one of my favorite friends. What is the mission here, and I will be in to do it.
Pay your dues. Solidified!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Time for retribution!
Woa, a wind current. Use it. This sounds like fun, and how do I get there so I can fly around just like that?
This is order.
Illusion shattered!
Verdict is...
That's a lot of damage, but still getting down. I don't know how much they are able to take, but the number is rising with Diluc there.
Torn to oblivion!
Burn!
Shine down!
Let the show begin.
There's that classic overload. Is it better to just watch the chaos unfold, or get in the middle of it with Raiden Shogun? Decisions, decisions.
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize! Time for retribution!
Diluc is on fire. Let them burn, and with a whole team. Great.
Gather! I will have order!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Verdict is...
There is no escape!
Let's dance.
It's a bird, it's a plane, oh no. It's Diluc with electro power going back to the ground. We are still hunting for food, and here he is again. You are the best, my friend.
Time for retribution!
Overload, overload. Okay, it's time to go. I would love to have this power, so what can I do to be just like that?
This is order!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Time for retribution!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Order guide you!
Let the show begin.
Illusion shattered!
It's too much. How am I supposed to see what's going on with all these numbers flying everywhere? Tell me something is going down here. new event. Let's see what the game is going to have for us. I need more fates for the next banner. Hemp, how hasty of you. Be at ease, and let one explain it to you. What do you want from us that is at bird? This bird is really weird, right, guys? Explore the arts of mechanisms and engineering naturally. Wait, so this burb is not just pretty, but they are also smart. Am I just a pretty face after all? Tranquility is just a good disguise for a mind that's constantly plotting world domination, or at least what to have for lunch. Follow the aura trail and find the ingredients. You mean follow the sparkly breadcrumbs of deliciousness. Where are we going? I hope it's somewhere that serves almond tofu for science. What is happening? All of a sudden, Diluc is flying in a game. What do you mean that this is the normal things people are doing in Liu? I need to move to another region to see new things.
Ouchie!
Nemo slimes carrying the bamboo shoots. Diluc, please look so we can eat them now. Do you know how I feel?
In the name of the princess.
I like that team composition. So cute and with many options. What level are these? And you say it is free to play. Impressive. are 2 petals and 1 flame, so it will increase or decrease. Will we have to dance? I don't think my skills are that great in those kind of puzzles. I am always on the other side to set it on fire. Keep the 3 devices at a normal temperature throughout the time limit. This requires some serious skill and coordination. This test has 3 devices. All of them have to be at the best location with the correct heat. What can go wrong? I'll let you know. My gaze can do many things, darling, like convince you to hand over all your snacks. Try me and find out.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Verdict is... Solidified.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay, so what are we on the way for now? Let's fly over all of them. All the way down the hill we are going.
Order guide you.
Illusion shattered.
Retribution!
is this a lava lamp? This just keeps building up, and it will be very hard to come out from here. That's an attack.
Shine down!
Verdict is... Solidified!
Illusion shattered!
Luke is now just flying as if nothing happened and looks like he is about to talk to Cloud Retainer. Oh well, that makes sense since we did just defeat those bosses.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Gather!
There is no escape!
For retribution! This is order.
Illusion shattered!
Solidified!
Shine down!
Is Diluc working alone on this attack team, or does someone need to join? I bet I could beat it much faster. Wait, who are the people in the team?
There's no end to gather!
Now you shall perish!
You're open! You're open!
Illusion shattered!
You're open! Verdict is... I will have order.
Let's talk about what this is, and it's the Cloud Retainer. All the way, and let's just talk about that before. Am I allowed to do this?
There is no escape!
Time for retribution!
Comes the hunted.
Gather!
Illusion shattered!
Burn!
okay, it's crystallize. So, we are fighting treasure hoarders, and that damage, they are going to lose.
There is no escape.
Verdict is...
That's a lot of fire going on. Hopefully, it's all going according to plan and not just some random explosion. Also, 13/14's opponents defeated, and they will still attack and restore. So, what happens?
Gather! This is order!
Shine down!
Joy won't just be done.
Inazuma shines eternal!
I see through you! Burn! This time! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! I miscalculated what's in this quickly! I will have order!
Illusion shattered!
Verdict is... This isn't good.
Torn to oblivion!
Gather!
Get out of my way! Time for a flash release!
Shine down!
Ah, the glory of battle. Oh, wait, there's someone who's trying to set us on fire. We can't let that happen. Do all of you have a pyro resistance potion?
There is no escape!
Time for retribution! Order guide you! Stabilize!
Shine down!
All right, only one opponent to defeat. Is this the last and the strongest one, or is this like an easy way to get rid of it? Someone send this gamer strength.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
I will have order. Solidified.
There is no escape!
Time for
Lack of loyalty is like a bad Wi-Fi signal, frustrating and unreliable. But don't worry, I have a virtual ban hammer ready for anyone who dares to disconnect.
retribution. Stabilize. This is order.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Verdict is time for retribution.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
They're trying to destroy what now? Not on my watch. It's really cool when all the attacks look like that, and I am just hoping to have all the 5 stars soon enough.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Shine down!
Luke is a true superpowered man, but also still needs to go to talk to Cloud Retainer. Let him know how to handle this. I'm sure they will be best friends.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Verdict is
Illusion shattered!
order guide you. Burn.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Time for retribution. This is order. Stabilize.
Shine down!
The Great Snowboard King seems like a pretty big threat to this team. Zhongli, you can do this. That's an animal or a demon. Please tell me. More treasure? Are there any primogems there? Well, don't let the cold stop you. Grab your coat because they are going to be right there.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't...
Please, I'm not expecting obedience. I'm hoping for chaos fueled by enthusiasm and questionable life choices. That's way more fun.
Illusion shattered.
Well, then one presumes upon your aid. A bird is asking for our help, so what did we even do to end up here? This is like all our adventures just waiting. After I got here, I thought I had completely shook. He what? What kind of secrets about the stove god are you hitting? Let me know.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
What is this magic that he is using and where can I get it? Also, there is some cool text and some really, really cool numbers here. Let's read it together.
Order guide you. Solidify. Solidify.
Shine down!
More retribution.
We'll need more where that came from.
That's the transport balloon. I always wonder what is going to be inside. Money, weapons, candy. So exciting. You wanted rice, right? Please wait a moment. I will pick rice of better quality for you. That is super awesome. I would like to make sure you know all about the best in rice quality, and then you should definitely tell me. honey. I'm just trying to figure out if your outfit clashes with my aesthetic. Fashion emergencies are serious business. Okay, 3 devices all about the same, and Diluc is now running and flying around. But it's all about food, which all I love. Where will we be at the end? There are new adventures going to happen soon, but what is that we are going to need to have? I'm going to go on a grocery run. Is 30 primogems worth it? That's what you should ask. I'd like to have the recipe for this third dish too. I can find the recipes, but my taste is too spicy. Just tell me this bird is not going to be crazy with the recipes. aura trail leads here, I'm getting hungry. I hope it leads us to a giant bowl of golden shrimp balls. Is that too much to ask? Everything here is just cold. Where are we? And please don't tell me that it will just be more stuff that is all about that temperature, but food here.
Solidify!
There is no escape!
All this flying in the north with the cold and the snow is not doing it for me. I would rather be at the beach. Is there somewhere nearby to relax and sunbathe? Talk to Cloud Retainer. It's always something with that bird. Still, at least these steps are getting me close to treasure, I think.
is order.
Yeah, right.
Inazuma shines eternal!
This looks like a really cool minigame. I like it. Help Cloud Retainer complete the dish, and let's see how that is done. Effortless grace is just a fancy way of saying I'm really good at hiding how much I'm panicking on the inside.
Hey, Xiangling, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, did you hear the news? They made it through the selections for Masterful Chefs! Really? Woohoo! That's great! It was a total breeze. I wasn't even trying. But a true champion never rests on their laurels. I'm still gonna need your help to prepare for the competition. I made a few new test dishes and I was hoping everyone could try them and give some feedback. Traveler, you want to be the first? Oh, yeah, we did. And anyway, we get to eat your food all the time, so we're biased. You should find some other people this time, just to play it safe.
Good idea! Okay, let me think. Let's get big.
Go to Wanmin Restaurant. I get so excited each time I see some food adventure happening. Time to try every meal with them so I know how it's going.
Beto to try it first.
Beto! Yep, you can definitely trust her opinion. Let's go find her.
Right now, she should be down at the docks. Let me box up this food real quick, then we can head on down.
Beto, ahoy! Hey, look, who is she with?
Hi, Beto. Hi, Xinyan. Are we interrupting anything?
Xiangling! Woman of the hour. We were just talking about you.
Beta was saying you and I should get ourselves on board sometime. Says the whole crew's been asking for us.
Seems like you three go.
Let me box up this food real quick, then we can head on down. Oh, so it's a picnic? That sounds perfect to me. Let's go.
Way back.
Oh, we really do. Beto and Xinyan Xinyan are two of my oldest customers, and I've helped out in the kitchen on board Beto's ship in the past. Recently, Xinyan's been planning to do a show on board, too.
That's the plan. Good music's meant for sharing. You guys should check it out sometime.
Will do! But I came here today because I made it into the Masterful Chef's finals, and I was just trying out some new dishes to bring to the competition. Can you have a little taste and give me some feedback?
Sure, beats drinking on an empty stomach.
Oh, about time. I'm starving over here. Let's see what you got. Oh, man! This chicken fuyong's tasting awesome!
Oh, this food is too good for me to be soaking up the alcohol with.
These three seem to have a great time with each other.
Only thing is you've got 3 dishes here. Chicken fuyong, come and get it, and crystal shrimp, and they all taste kind of refreshing.
Is refreshing really a flavor?
When you spend all your time at sea, you don't have a lot of choice when it comes to food. Especially on the longer voyages where you've got to stretch out your rations as far as you can. First,
Rewrite destiny. I'm too busy trying to rewrite my shopping list. I keep forgetting the ice cream ... IT quote S a tragedy.
first thing you want to do when you get back on dry land is dig into a nice hot meal that's swimming in oil and has a ton of flavor.
That's the exact opposite of Ningguang's taste.
Oh, sure is. Beto's tastes are pretty similar to mine and Xiangling's.
Ugh, Ningguang. I am sick of hearing that name. Our tastes couldn't be more different. You'll never find us eating the same bowl of food.
But last time when you were chatting with her, Paimon thought you two seemed to get along just fine.
We're evenly matched. Guess that makes us equals. But I'm sorry, limp cabbage leaves are never gonna do it for me.
I hear ya, I hear ya. Steamed cabbage and broth might be upper class and look fancy and all, but man, is it boring! It's never gonna give you that flavor explosion you get with some of the other dishes out there.
So, Xinyan, are these dishes too mild for you too?
Well, not so much mild. I just think you maybe missed a beat somewhere.
Exactly. This is some fine cooking, no question about that. But if this is for a competition, it needs more oomph.
Beat? Oomph? Are we sure these terms apply to cooking?
Baidu's tastes are pretty similar to mine and Xiangling's. What do you mean by that? Oh no, is there something I don't know yet? Is that a hint to make that as new thing? If it is, tell me.
Oomph.
Beat, yeah. You know what a beat is? I only know music, though. I'm nowhere near your level when it comes to cooking, so don't mind me if it doesn't make much sense.
No, you're both completely right. Beat and oomph. That's what I need. I actually thought as much while I was cooking them. Even though this was a brand new combination, it still felt like I was missing that one thing that'll seal the deal. You know, really push it over the finish line.
Seems like she's found her muse. Does that mean music theory is compatible with cooking? Hey! Paimon didn't quite get the implication, but Paimon can tell when you're being a meanie.
Okay, I think I know what I need to do.
Great! So this went really well.
Don't hold back, just get out there and do your thing. You're a pro, Xiangling, and you've totally got this. Hands down best chef in Liyue Harbor. Ain't that right, Beto?
Well, I think so anyway. More than any other chef. And there ain't a whole lot of people I'd be willing to say that about.
I'll do my best. Thanks, everyone.
All right, we'll leave you to it. I'm gonna take Xinyan on board for a while.
Xiangling, they both had pretty strong tastes. You sure that won't be a problem? Shouldn't we get a second?
I actually thought, oh, what now? I am interested to see what she thinks about that. There will be a brand new thing that is amazing, or an event to participate.
Opinion from someone with milder tastes?
That's a good point. Beto likes her greasy stir-fries, and Xinyan can really handle her spice. Yeah, we should get another opinion.
Now, who do we know whose tastes are on the mild side? Traveler? Any suggestions? Who? Oh, right! Makes sense! So, back to Wangshu Inn? Who? Who is it? Someone you just missed last time we were there. Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers! He said that we just need to speak his name and poof! He'll show up. Will he definitely hear us saying his name though? Maybe we should find somewhere quieter.
Fresh fish. Come get your fresh fish.
Okay, let's take turns shouting his name.
Uh-huh. Do I need to do this too?
Paimon's going first. Ahem.
Now, who do we know whose tastes are on the mild side? That is an easy one, Paimon. It has to be someone who loves almond tofu, right?
Nothing's happening.
Let me try again. Xiao! That's weird. Does he not want to hang out with us?
Oh, wait, so let me get this straight. Some guy with special powers promised you both that you just need to shout his name and he'll show up?
Well, not both actually, just one of us.
Oh, right. Well, you should be the one to try it then. Paimon clearly just doesn't want to feel left out.
Okay then.
You called?
Whoa! He actually came!
You spoke my name, did you not? When I make you a promise, I will honor it.
Blink of an eye and poof! He's there! That's how you know he's an Adeptus.
An Adeptus? Xiao, was it? Hi there. It was me who asked the traveler to call you here. My name's Xiangling.
That's weird. Does he not want to hang out with us? I know that's the question, but look at that bear. Oh my god, is Guoba in that bear outfit? Because that would be hilarious.
I'm a chef. I've made it into the finals of this year's Masterful Chefs, and I'm testing some dishes out in preparation. I'm trying to get feedback from customers with all different tastes.
Customers. And that includes me?
Uh-huh. The traveler says you prefer mild food. Just the kind of person I'm looking for. If you don't mind, I'd like you to try the dishes I've made and tell me your thoughts.
Since it's you, I will do it.
Yay! How is it? Are you sure you can eat it? Don't force yourself.
Tastes pretty good.
Huh? Really? I can't believe it. An Adeptus says he likes my cooking. If my dad was here, he'd be crying tears of joy.
You excel in the culinary arts. I'm reminded of another chef I know. That chef cooks dishes with soul, as do you. Both of you are masters of your craft.
Who do you think he means? Smiley Yensho?
If I had to find fault with something, the two sides are a little strong for my taste. Some minor adjustments would take this dish from excellence to perfection. Just my own opinion. Do not fixate on it. Take it or leave it as you see fit.
Alright, go easy on the sides. Okay, I got it. Thank you, Adeptus friend. It was really great to meet you.
I'll be leaving now.
Where were we and why is Xiao here? This should be so cool. Should we fight or find a new recipe?
See you next time.
Paimon still can't believe he actually came! So, what would happen if we called his name again now? Do you think he'd come back right away? Only kinda, maybe, not really joking. Jeez.
Good news! After 2 rounds of taste testing, I've had an idea on what to do next.
Great! Lucky we picked the right people to talk to.
I'd better head back and try this out a few times while it's fresh in my mind. Thanks for your help.
Oh, and the final is in Eugene Terrace. You better come and watch. Will do. Good luck. You bet. Let's head to the competition venue. It should be starting soon.
After 2 rounds of taste testing, I've had an idea on what to do next. Taste testing. Tell me all about the new dish, because I'm definitely hungry now. Also, do you taste test with your sidekick?
Welcome, everyone, to the Masterful Chef's Final. At the appointment of this organizing committee, I am your host and officiator, Yanfei.
Hey, Yanfei's here too!
This event is brought to you by the Liyue Qixing in collaboration with a number of participating enterprises. The competition is divided into the selections phase and the finals. We saw many contestants from all over Liyue in the selections process, and all of them were outstanding chefs in their own right. Of those, the 2 strongest participants were put through to today's finals. In just a few short moments, the finals will take place right here before your very eyes. As the officiator, it is my honor and privilege to represent the organizing committee and indeed the people of Liyue in overseeing today's proceedings. Next, please.
Okay, so how long are we going to be flying before we land down there? Just go and let the food competition begin already?
Please allow me to introduce the judges. There will be a select panel and an audience panel. The 3 members of the select panel are the Tianquan, Lady Ningguang, the Yuheng, Lady Keqing, and last but not least, gourmet connoisseur, Uncle Tian. In addition to these 3, 10 judges will be chosen from among the audience to sample our contestants' dishes and cast their vote. That makes a total of 13 judges, with 13 votes between them. Each judge will vote for their preferred finalist, and the one who receives the most votes will be today's winner.
It's all so exciting!
And now, please join me in welcoming our 2 contestants into the arena. Come on out! To my left, a competition favorite down from Dihua. Life's harsh when you live on a marsh, but this kitchen ace will put a smile on your face. Please welcome Smiley Yanxiao.
Hi, everyone.
Whoa! Yanxiao made it into the finals too! But what's up with him? He seems really nervous. Yanxiao! Chin up! Shoulders back! Everyone from the inn is super proud of you!
Huh? Oh.
And to my right, a stalwart of Liyue Harbor culinary scene, a little feisty with a whole lot of spicy. Give it up for Xiangling! And her mysterious assistant, who knows who?
Paimon knows. It's Guoba! Hey everybody! I'll do my best!
Contestants, please repeat after me. As a finalist in Masterful Chefs, I solemnly swear to commit myself fully.
8.10 judges will be chosen from among the audience to sample our contestants' dishes and cast their vote. I want to be a judge. That's a cool job in which all you have to do is try dishes and vote on them. What else can someone ask for in life?
Compete fairly and abide by all competition procedures.
As a finalist in Masterful Chefs, I solemnly swear to commit myself fully, compete fairly, and abide by all competition procedures.
As a finalist in Masterful Chefs, I solemnly swear to commit myself fully, compete fairly, and abide by all competition procedures.
And I, for my part, promise to uphold the principles of fairness, impartiality, and transparency in my officiation of the proceedings. Now, I will hand things over to the select panel judge, Ningguang, for the announcement of today's theme.
Thank you all for being here today at the Masterful Chefs Finals. I am the Tianquan Ningguang. The organizers have chosen the theme for today's event, and that theme is of Earth and Waterborn.
Of Earth and Waterborn. Just like the Feast of Bounteous Land. It really captures the spirit of this year's Moonchase Festival. It's like surf and turf, but the...
As a finalist in Masterful Chefs, I solemnly swear to commit myself fully. All right, I know that, so tell me that we will be doing our best to do what you can.
deep and meaningful version.
The rules are simple. The one who receives the most votes wins. Tailor your dishes to the judges' preferences, or win over the audience with your originality. The choice is yours. Well then, I look forward to both of your contributions.
Contestants will have 1 hour of cooking time available and may only use ingredients provided by the organizers in their dishes. I trust this is no problem. Okay, without further ado, let the cooking commence. Begin!
Time to pull out all the stops! Show everyone why you're the best! Traveler, Paimon! Thanks for coming to support me! Don't you worry, I'm gonna make this the best tasting dish I've ever cooked! Light it up! Light it up! First things first, get the stove on! Goba, get them!
Tailor your dishes to the judges' preferences or win over the audience with your originality. The choice is yours. To please the judges or please your own heart? That is the question.
Xiao thought the side should be milder, which makes sense to contrast with the main dish. And I guess that's what Xinyan meant. You gotta have on-beats and off-beats. But at the same time, you have to end on a high note. So I think I'll add a little sugar to the crystal shrimp just to bring the flavor up a notch. Triple-layered consomme is pretty bland to begin with, and I can't have two sides with the same texture. Luckily, the organizers have provided some very aromatic broth. It's just a little too gentle. Okay, this is where Beta was right. A pinch of salt should do the trick. Jueyun chili chicken is the main event. Can't afford to compromise too much here, but maybe some pepper will set it apart without alienating anybody.
Oh yes, here we go. It has seafood, meat, and a little something for people who like that type of thing. Now, what am I going to cook? You can tell me all about that recipe.
Huh? Oh, Yinxiao. He doesn't look so good. Guava!
Whoa, what's this? Hold up. Things are taking an unexpected turn on the Masterful Chef stage. Xiangling's mysterious assistant appears to be aiding her opponent. Judges, are we going to allow this? We knew in advance that Xiangling would be accompanied by a mysterious assistant, and the judges agreed that the two could be classed as one individual for the purposes of the competition. But what do we say to this?
I take no issue with it. In any case, the assistant hasn't done much in the way of assisting.
No competition would be complete without a little drama. All a part of being young. I won't be the old fogey that ruins it for them.
Please allow me to explain to our host. Prior to the competition, the judges reviewed...
Enchanted. I just glued a bunch of glitter to it and hoped for the best. But if it keeps the goblins away, I'll take it.
both contestants, and we can comfortably confirm that neither side is participating in a way that contravenes the competition rules. Xiangling is a highly accomplished chef, and her assistant is more like family to her. Xiangling prepares all of her own dishes herself. All that her assistant will do is occasionally provide a fire source. Given Xiangling's level of culinary skill, the difference between her using firewood or her assistant is a trivial one. I appreciate everyone's concerns. The presence of a mysterious assistant performing strange dance moves to cheerlead for Xiangling is a little unexpected. But the mysterious assistant has now started cheerleading for Smiley Yenshao too, demonstrating total impartiality. By encouraging both Xiangling and her opponent, they have proven to be a fair supporter.
That's right! Boba's not really outside help. Boba just likes to watch people cook. I'm sure the only reason they went over there is to try to help Yenshao feel less nervous. I give you all my word, Guoba will not interfere with the competition. And I would also say that it's a loss to the competition if Yenshao isn't at the top of his form. I say that as someone who's eaten Yenshao's cooking at Wang Shuin before. He is an excellent chef, and I want this to be a competition between the best we both have to bring.
Prior to the competition, the judges reviewed both contestants, and we can comfortably confirm that neither side is participating in a way that contravenes the competition rules. That sounds legit, but how are we going to try it out now?
I see. Most amusing. Uncle Tian, what's your opinion?
I have no objections. It's an honor and a privilege to see two contestants so dedicated to having a fair and square contest.
The judges and the officiator accept this explanation. Let the competition continue.
Yenshao, are you alright?
I don't know what's wrong with me. I've never been so nervous in my life. Look, my hands won't stop shaking.
Take it easy. I've been there before. I can help. Try saying a tongue twister to yourself in your head. Or think of some happy memories about your dad.
Why my dad? That's a bit specific.
Because that's what I do.
I guess I'll think of my mom then. Anyway, you should carry on. I'll be fine. Don't hold up your own dishes on my account.
Nothing's being held up. I'm finished already.
Huh? Oh, right. Then I need to focus up and win this thing.
There you go. That's the attitude we want. You're a very capable chef, Yenshao. So come on, show everyone what you're made of. Just like you showed us last time at Wang Shuin.
Yes. You're right. I can do this. I can do this. Thank you, Xiangling. And thanks to your... well, thanks. Time for me to get cooking.
Let the competition continue. Finally, some action. I hope this means the food is also coming closer. I've been waiting.
Time's up! Both contestants have now finished cooking. I would like to invite them to present their dishes to the judges for evaluation. We will proceed in the order that the contestants finished. Xiangling, please describe your dish.
My dish is Jiyun chili chicken with sides of triple-layered consommé and crystal shrimp. The theme is of earth and waterborne, which includes land and sea. In other words, land animals, fowl, and seafood are all potential ingredients. My main dish, Jiyun chili chicken, is a combination of fowl and chilies. Jiyun chilies capture the essence of the mountains where they grow, and fowl is a gift from the heavens.
Triple layered consomme also uses fowl, and its other ingredients are ham and bamboo shoots. These are also flavors from the mountains, but they complement and contrast with the chicken dish. Fresh instead of spicy, cold instead of hot. The crystal shrimp is made from a combination of rice, shrimp meat, and carrot. A thin, translucent skin wraps diced carrot and a whole shrimp. Fresh, crispy, and tender. Shrimps are a gift from the ocean. Tightly wrapping them in a skin made from rice makes this dish a blend of land and sea. Fresh with a hint of sweetness. It's the perfect note to end this course on.
Yoyun chili chicken. It's here, and the spicy food. Please may I have some of that? I know that all of you are in this moment.
Ooh, a strong delivery there from Xiangling. Let's see what our next contestant Yanxiao has to say.
My dish is Adeptus Temptation with a mint salad and golden shrimp balls. As Xiangling says, earth and water means land and sea. So birds, land animals, and seafood were also the ingredients I incorporated. Adeptus Temptation is a much-loved dish in Liyue, and as chef of Wangshu Inn, I've always been proud to offer this as the signature specialty dish of our menu. It's a complex dish with very particular ingredients: smoked ham, crab, fresh shrimp meat, and matsutake. I chose this as my main dish as a sign of respect toward my profession and to this competition. The mint salad is my first side. Cool and tender with a subtle sweetness. It's a perfect answer to the rich and strong flavors of the Adeptus Temptation. Golden shrimp balls is a time-honored classic loved by everyone. A hearty and wholesome broth, followed up with a shrimp ball. Oh, pure bliss.
Paimon can smell it from all the way over here. It's driving Paimon crazy.
Judges.
And my dish is OAOH, the Spence. What culinary masterpiece is about to be unveiled? Is it going to have so many chillis that the world is going to be on fire?
Please sample the dishes.
Very impressive. Both contestants' dishes are well considered, expertly made, and truly delicious. I'm gonna have another golden shrimp. I mean, I shall have to sample both contestants' dishes once more before I can reach a verdict.
Now, Xiangling has taken an interesting approach here. She's chosen a cold dish as her main. I have to say, that's a bold move. It's also a unique take on Jueyun chili chicken. Although the dish as a whole is served cold, the chili peppers have been stir-fried, so they're still just a little warm on the inside. You get a nice crunch as you bite in. Then you get the spiciness and warmth all coming in together. And then just a hint of that wonderful pepperiness to top it all off. It's quite simply extraordinary.
This Adeptus Temptation is quite exceptional. The triple layer consomme is also a very superlative contribution. Excellent flavor, well balanced between sweet and savory. Yes, the standard is very high.
Judges of the select panel, I will now ask you to consider your votes carefully before writing them down and handing them to me.
Allegiance is nice, but do you have any good memes? Because let's be real, that's the real measure of loyalty in this digital age.
So, the organizing committee has selected today's audience judges, and they are now evaluating the dishes. Everyone who's been lucky enough to sample today's dishes, please consider and cast your vote independently.
How are we not involved in this? Why didn't they pick us to be judges? Paimon has buckets of passion and oodles of expertise when it comes to food. If they don't want Paimon, it's their loss. Oh. Yippee! For all the chefs there are in the world, and for all the amazing dishes they can cook, the fact remains that you're the one who treats Paimon the best.
Thank you all for waiting. All votes have been received and counted, and the results have been returned to Ningguang. I now invite Ningguang to take the floor and announce the results of the Masterful Chef's Finals.
It is my pleasure to announce that the winner of the Masterful Chef's Finals is... by a mere 1 vote margin. Xiangling!
Wow! What? How is it so close?
Diminished, honey. I am the chamber. The walls are my adoring fans, the floor is my humble footstool, and the ceiling. Well, it's just jealous it can't wear a crown.
Well, there it is. I knew it.
It was a close contest, but we have a winner! Liyue Harbor's Xiangling has beaten Dihua Marsh's Yanxiao by just 1 vote. There can only be one winner, but the fact that this was so close shows just how much both of these outstanding chefs managed to impress our judges. Thank you both for your stellar contributions here today. A big thank you to all the audience for being here today, especially those who have come from far and wide. As officiator, I declare the result of this competition to be fair and valid, thus bringing the Masterful Chefs Finals to a close.
Thank you all for coming. Until next time.
Please exit the venue in an orderly fashion, and remember to take all of your personal belongings with you.
Come on, let's go over and take a look.
Looks like I won this time, Yanxiao. But I'd still like to try your dishes, if that's okay.
Sure, I'll have a try of yours too. Truly exquisite. No doubt in my mind why you're the winner here.
This Adeptus Temptation is really good. It's so fresh, I'm almost moved to...
Incantation? I'm just trying to figure out how to stream and eat pizza at the same time. It's a very complex spell, I assure you.
Tears!
Well, just goes to show that you have a taste for the finer things in life.
No, you've got me all wrong. We're just a small neighborhood restaurant too, so I totally understand. Food is life, and customers are at the heart of all food culture. So humble food cooking is not to be looked down upon.
Is that right? Huh. I'd heard you'd gotten famous for your experimental approach to cooking and were all about fancy and exclusive foods. Never realized you'd done your time in a small kitchen too. Well, there you have it. All the greats come from the smaller places.
The same goes for you. You can't work in an inn kitchen unless you know how to consistently please customers. It's no wonder your food is so top-notch.
You're the kind of competition I'm glad to have. Let's stay in touch. Maybe we can find some time in the future to trade tips.
You got it. And next time we meet as competitors, let's both be even better than we are now.
All right, deal.
Traveler, Paimon! Thanks for coming. Did you get to try the food?
Don't even go there. Paimon's still peeved.
I can't believe it. You didn't get picked? Well, never mind. Don't get mad. I'll make some more for you when we get back.
You will? Woohoo! Great!
Oh, the organizer said that Yanxiao and I need to go register our delivery addresses. Apparently they're gonna deliver an exclusive...
All the greats come from the smaller places. That is what they all said, and I'm hoping that is actually so. Let me know in the comments. I need to go to somewhere.
Exclusive ingredients package and the prize money at a later date. So I need to get moving. I'll come find you guys after.
Xiangling seems really happy. Good for her. Looks like Kuching and Ningguang left already. As the organizers, they must have gone to wrap up some last-minute things. Let's go ask them for an update about the statue. Kuching, there you are!
Oh, you found me.
Huh? Is everything okay?
Traveler, I have found myself in something of a predicament. In the competition, I voted for Smiley Yenshao.
So you're frustrated because you can't go back and vote for Xiangling instead?
No, that's not it. As a judge, I had a duty to remain objective. I made my decision after thinking about it very carefully, and my conscience is clear. Xiangling is my friend.
Undefeated until the next gacha banner drops. Then it's a battle against RNGesus himself. Wish me luck, comrades.
So by rights, I should be honest with her about this. But, as you know, I voted based purely on my personal opinion. As a contestant, Xiangling may not be able to appreciate this. And I do not know how to deal with people of her temperament. I just don't know how to break it to her.
It's no big deal. Just say it however comes naturally. Xiangling of all people isn't bothered about that kind of stuff. And anyway, she still won in the end.
Oh hey, here you are. I've been looking for you for ages.
Xiangling, there's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
My grandfather always said to me, in contests of food, always follow your heart. Which is to say that in gastronomical disputes, or indeed competitions, one must cast their vote for the party that they agree with. This decision must be based on one's honest thoughts, not influenced by any external factors. Of course, that was just my grandfather's opinion, but I have to say, I am inclined to think he had a point. So, despite the fact that I am your friend, I cast my vote for Smiley Yenshao's Adeptus Temptation.
I voted based purely on my personal opinion. Okay, so we know who has the best and the worst taste. What do you need to do so that you can give it away?
Well, maybe it was. I like golden shrimp balls. Is that a problem?
You were acting so serious that I honestly thought something was up. It's fine. Doesn't bother me one bit.
Huh?
You voted for who you wanted to, and that's totally okay. In fact, that's exactly how it should be. Otherwise, how could it be a fair competition? So, you made a point of telling me. Is that because you were worried that it made you a bad friend?
Don't be absurd.
Didn't I say already? I love this about you. You're just so conscientious about everything. Half-baked feedback just isn't meaningful to me at this stage. Seeking reassurance is what novices do, and it's been a long time since I was a novice. The way forward from today will only get more challenging, as will the dishes I'll need to cook. Honestly, I'll meet friends like you along the way. You have a strong sense of responsibility, Keqing. But you know, not everything is always about responsibility. Yes, you're a Qixing, but you're also you, Keqing. When you're with friends, you don't need to think about everything so thoroughly. You know that's what Ningguang's like, right? Beto's always telling me about how—
You were acting so serious. Someone better give me a 5-star weapon or character, or I will throw up a fit. Just kidding. Or am I?
well she gets along with Ningguang. They even play chess aboard her ship sometimes. So you see, Ningguang's kind of bold in that she doesn't let her identity and reputation get in the way of her ability to have a good time. You can take a leaf out of her book. Outside of work, it's time to let go and relax.
Traveler, Xiangling, anyway, what are we standing around here for? Let's go and check on the status of the Stove God statue.
Oh yeah! Paimon had nearly forgotten about that. Let's go see. How strange. It hasn't changed one bit.
This doesn't make any sense. We cooked our heart—
Lineage? Oh, honey, I'm too busy figuring out my Wi-Fi password to worry about family trees. Besides, everyone deserves a fair shot at memeing.
out. Does this mean the competition wasn't enough to awaken the statue?
Oh well. I suppose it was simply not meant to be.
Yeah, we've waited this long already. There's no harm in waiting a little longer. Right, Xiangling?
Yep, there's still time. Let's be patient. We'll all see this through together. On another note, I have some good news for you, Kuching. Things are looking optimistic for that recipe you gave me. Master came by before the competition and filled in the parts that were missing. So now I'll be able to cook it. In fact, I'll go find somewhere to make it right now. Wait here.
Xiangling.
Oh, and Traveler, could you come with me?
Huh? You only just beat Smiley and Xiao. You think you're up for challenging us already?
Obviously not what I meant. You collect recipes, don't you? I thought you'd probably be needing this dish during your travels, so I figured I'd share it with you.
Oh!
OMG, that's loot. What are the odds I get something really great? Also, all I'm hoping that there is nothing terrible.
Right! Paimon knew that. Sheesh, we totally misread that situation.
Jeez, careful eating your words so fast, you'll give yourself heartburn.
What are you staring at me for? Go on, go get on with your cooking.
Darling, victory is just showing up with a smile, and maybe a strategic application of glitter. Trust me, it works.
It's done! So this is what the dish from the recipe looks like. Let's go give it to Kuching.
Mine's ready too. Let's go together.
We're back!
The Traveler and I made one each. Here, have a taste while it's still warm.
Thank you. Don't mind if I do.
What is it? What does that face mean?
This flavor. I've tasted it before. Apologies. Xiangling, Traveler, thank you both. This is everything I had hoped it would be. It tastes wonderful and quite amazingly. Somehow it took me right back to my childhood, when my grandfather was still around.
Really? That's awesome! I didn't have a chance to fully explain before. In fact, when Master had filled in the missing parts of the recipe for me, I realized that I already knew how to make this dish.
You already knew.
They are talking over there what is about to be a new quest they are working on. It would be fantastic if I didn't have to pay attention so I could just eat. Food to eat and more to do in the future.
You mean you were able to make this without ever seeing the recipe?
Uh-huh. My dad taught me how to make it.
Wait, but isn't this dish from Kuching's grandpa's notes, though?
About that. I do not believe that this recipe was my grandfather's creation. My grandfather was a well-known real estate tycoon in Liyue, and also a scholar. He was an avid collector of old books and was quite knowledgeable on many of Liyue's customs and traditions that are no longer practiced. As a child, I used to spend a lot of time with him in his study. We'd read the classics together, then debate how much of it was actually genuine, and whether Rex Lapis was real or not. He used to say, books are just a bridge that bring us a little closer to history. It's up to those of us in later generations to ask these questions, search for the answers, and decide what they mean. Since then, my grandfather has passed on, and I've grown up to become a Chising. My views on Rex Lapis have changed in this time too, from myth to reality. For me, the name Rex Lapis is inextricably wound up with memories of my grandfather. Whenever I see his name written down, it always reminds me of sitting in my grandfather's study, seeing all of his notes. As I said earlier, this recipe came from those same notes. It's an ancient dish that he was trying to restore to its original form. But, unfortunately, without the full recipe,
My grandfather was a well-known real estate tycoon in Liyue. She comes from a family of real estate tycoons. I just need to know, what is the key to be rich like them? And also, why is it so important?
he never quite succeeded. Still, each time he tried cooking it, he'd always get me to have a taste while it was still warm. The memories. This really is the taste of my childhood.
Ancient dish? Are cornbread buns really that old?
Well, at least in my family it is. My dad learned how to make it from his dad, and supposedly it's been passed down that way for generations. We call them chili mince cornbread buns. They're a traditional folk food snack, easy to pack up and take with you on the road, so they're the perfect thing to eat on the go. Seeing Guova just reminded me of something. I actually made this dish on the day I first met Guova.
How did you first meet?
It was in a cave in the mountains. I ducked inside to get out of the rain and saw an offering table in there, so I put the cornbread buns I brought with me on it. Then I ended up falling asleep, and when I woke up, I found out that Guova had eaten every last one. Guova followed me around ever since. We're practically family now.
Hold up! Stop the conversation! Look! The stone! It burst open!
It's...
Guova? What are you... what?
Ah, I see the chili mince cornbread buns have been served.
Master! Granny, look! The stone god statue looks just like Guova!
Oh.
Ancient dish. Are cornbread buns really that old? I mean, if they're still edible, I'll eat them. But seriously, where did they get their ingredients? Time to investigate for new ingredients.
Indeed it does. After all, Guoba is the deity you've been searching for. God of the stove.
Guova is a god?
You asked me if a sufficiently festive atmosphere would be enough to reawaken the stove god. And my answer is this. Yes. And no. The stove god has always been a deity with great affection for the people, and who acts in response to their desires. To him, the heart's passions and the heart's desires are not the same thing. Passion can be a technique, a skill, something derived from experience. But desires, they are deeper, more innate. They are the heart's strength in its purest form. Masterful chefs is wonderfully exciting, but it is more an exercise of passion than of desire, and passion alone will not suffice to reawaken the stove god from his deep slumber. But just now, when Kuching ate this dish she had longed for, a deeply held desire was fulfilled. As well as receiving an answer to her question, she also gained something much more precious. A moment of poignant nostalgia so vivid, it felt like she was right there alongside her
You asked me if a sufficiently festive atmosphere would be enough to reawaken the stove god, and my answer is this: yes and no. That doesn't sound right in any way. Can the people know what is the right way to look in here?
Father, the enormous power unleashed by the fulfillment of this desire resonated with the stove god's statue and caused it to manifest once more the form it took in the past. Of course, the stove god himself is not contained within the statue. The true stove god has been here with us all along. How does it feel, seeing a statue of yourself from your glory days? Look at him. Still so majestic.
Glory days? Wait, what happened? Did Groba used to be different from now?
Oh, yes. Back in his day, your Guoba was once the patron god of the soil. But all the wisdom and power he had then, he has since surrendered to the soil itself.
A god surrendering their power to the soil. I have heard this turn of phrase before, but what does it mean?
The kinds of trials and tribulations that a land can face are far more than you could imagine. Droughts, floods, torrential rain, hurricanes, earthquakes,
The enormous power unleashed by the fulfillment of this desire resonated with the stove god's statue and caused it to manifest once more the form it took in the past. What if his previous form was as a broccoli?
On these fires and plagues, the threat of disaster will never fully disappear from Liyue. Even woes that have never been faced before in history will come to pass in the future. Such things affect you mortals far more than we Adepti, with our immortal forms. He once walked with you over the barren plains until you arrived at last at the harbor. He joined you in building your dwellings and lighting the stoves. It was his hand that lit the very first street lamp of Liyue and brought the aroma of cooked food into every household in the land. You mortals no longer remember him, but back in the age when you did, he was the closest of all the Adepti to the common folk. Marchosius, god of the stove, born from a spark when stone struck stone. He was a god with a great love for humanity and their well-being. Millennia ago, the people sought to expand their city. They built a dwelling on the plains and called it the Gueli Assembly. The stove god cared.
The threat of disaster will never fully disappear from Liyue. Well, that is a good thing. Because if everything goes to the right place, then we wouldn't be playing a good adventure, right?
Greatly for the people, turning himself into minions who went into every home, fostering food and solidarity alike. Alas, their home was taken by a flood. The waters ravaged the Gueli Assembly and forced the people back south to Liyue Harbor. Though the distance was not far, the journey was plagued by a terrible storm. For a dozen days, the Adepti stayed by their side. During this time, the stove god cooked an ancient delicacy, flatbread with a meat sauce to stave off the cold and damp, fit for those on the move. Centuries later, disaster and plague arose once more. The stove god would appear no longer, for he placed all of his power into the land itself to quell the calamities. His power expended, and his wits greatly reduced. Thus his body decreased in size. By the time he parted ways with us, he wasn't even the height of a human. He told Rex Lapis and I of the dishes that bring joy and of the secrets of the flame, then went into the mountains and entered into a long slumber. The stove god departed, and Guoba was born. When he awoke, he ate the Chiliman's cornbread buns placed on the offering table by a young...
Oh no, the screen went black. Let's go back to a part that is not showing the black screen so we can see something that is good.
Lady in yellow. Though he did not remember the past, he was profoundly moved and decided to follow this young lady thereafter. The stove god had quietly disappeared, but the vendors rose early to hawk their wares. People went out to buy goods, lit their stoves, and cooked food, just as they had done every day for as long as they could remember. In Liyue, things have always been this way. Nature provides, the mountains rejoice. We are blessed by heaven's good grace.
Years have gone by. The world has transformed, but our way of life survives.
Fame and fortune is only a season. It is the moment that we should embrace.
Past meets present. Heritage becomes legacy. Long into the future may we thrive.
You once told me that dining is the
People went out to buy goods, lit their stoves, and cooked food. That sounds amazing. Wait, are there any discounts on foods in Genshin?
profoundest of customs in the human world. To eat well is to consume vitality itself, and to drink well is to partake of the very essence of the world. It is a matter of paramount importance, you said, for people cannot face the arduous journey ahead on an empty stomach. At once a humble affair and a profound one. A humble meal of maize and spring water is also profound in that. By ensuring one's survival, it paves the way for millennia of human history and culture to come. My dear friend, Liyue has changed so much while you have slept. Looking at the prosperity and beauty around us today, does it make you happy?
Boba, this is kind of a huge deal. Why didn't you say anything? He is not who he once was. Even the power of speech evades him now. There is no way he could have told you.
Oh.
Boba, but...
Xiangling.
Do not be saddened, Xiangling. There are two sides to everything.
To eat well is to consume vitality itself, and to drink well is to partake of the very essence of the world. Oh yes, you are speaking my love language, Madame Ping. Also, is that why I can't die?
Guoba may have lost many of his formal faculties, but he is now as carefree as can be, without a single worry in the whole world. In this world we inhabit, who can truly be said to live a life free of all woes? Those with a mind and with the knowledge will certainly be troubled by all manner of things. But he has gone further than us in his journey. He had both wisdom and courage. Everything he took upon himself, he was also ready to part with. His carefree demeanor today is a testament to the fact that he is at rest. So since you are his friend, take good care of him. Go out to walk and play, allow him to eat, drink, and be merry.
I will! You can count on me!
Xiangling, you have an adeptal affinity. Guoba follows you around because he has respect for you. The moment he awoke, he was met with the familiar flavor in the chili mince cornbread buns he ate. After all that time, he still recognized the dish he had invented, and he approved of you as the one who had cooked it.
That's right. The taste of one's home cuisine always brings back memories of home. Though he remembered nothing, eating the food you had cooked gave him a feeling of familiarity. That is why he stuck by you.
You may be the first person in history to give the stove god the experience of being a satisfied customer. That makes you quite a remarkable chef.
If that's true, I couldn't be happier. Because putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Well then, it's
In this world we inhabit, those who can truly be said to live a life free of all woes, those with a mind and with knowledge will certainly be troubled by all manner of things. That hits hard. So I'm going to choose to forget it by stuffing my face with joy and chili chicken. Problem solved.
getting late and I still have things to do. Time for me to say goodbye. Traveler, Paimon, Xiangling, thank you all very much. I look forward to spending more time together in the future.
I guess my dad's probably heard the good news already, but I should still go catch up with him. Master, it's been a while since you came by. Why don't you join me? He thinks about you all the time, you know. He's always telling me to invite you over.
Oh, goodness me. Then, far be it from me to refuse. Off we go then. Let's saunter over gently and see how all the city folk are getting along.
Hi, Dad! I'm back! Hey! What are you doing there? I should be the one handling that. Oh no! Guoba's taken off!
Oh, it's you. Hello there, old friend.
Oh, bless my soul. Are you out for a stroll as well?
Given the season, it felt fitting to take a leisurely walk while the meal is being prepared.
Quite right. And it also gave us the chance to run into you. Guoba may not recognize you, but as ever, he seems...
Guess my dad's probably heard the good news already, but I should still go catch up with him. Oh, a family matter. In the middle of this cooking thing, I am so interested in here.
Quite delighted to see you.
So, Guoba doesn't remember anything, but can still feel when something's familiar?
Friendship will always withstand the ravages of time. Traveler, what do you think of the name of this festival? Moon Chase. The moon is a carrier of countless emotions. So many things only seem to surface as we gaze up beneath its poignant glow. Wherever the moonlight shines, the heart is wont to follow. Fond memories of those no longer with us. Debts of gratitude to old friends. The meaning of ages past and gone. All wrapped up in the city that has existed for so many moons to date. All these things and more. They are why people chase the moon.
In old age, the sight of many things puts one in a wistful mood. But children are always a beautiful sight to see. Such exuberant life force. It seems to well up from deep within the land itself. A land that has been in existence for so many millennia, and yet one that still dazzles today. Traveler, this moon chase...
Blinking, more like a tactical reset of my awesomeness, gives you a chance to catch up with my superior meme game.
Festival has been all the more entertaining with you here to witness it. Now, let's have Xiangling brew us a nice pot of tea. We shall drink and chat at our leisure.
If my face looks dissatisfied, it's probably because I just ran out of pizza rolls. It's a serious crisis, people.
Hello, Traveler. You couldn't have come at a better time. The Adventurers Guild has received a new commission, but it's a little complicated. We've struggled to find the right candidate for the job. I'll get straight to the point. The client is a distinctive musician from Liyue. She's in possession of a temporary travel permit that's about to expire, and is looking for someone familiar with the process to help her renew it and avoid deportation.
Hey! Wipe that disappointed look off your face! Imagine if you were in that situation! Huh. A distinctive female musician from Liyue? Sounds familiar. Ah! Paimon knows!
Oh? Is she a friend of yours? She headed for the Tenryou Commission after submitting her request. You should be able to find her there. I hear that the commission has been very busy recently, so they probably won't be able to help her.
If it's who Paimon thinks it is, she's probably introducing the Tenryou Commission to some sweet riffs right now! But...
Quorum is for fancy parties. I'm charging up a surprise dance party, Enchantment. Clear some space and get ready to boogie.
Doesn't everyone love rock and roll? We should probably get over there before she gets arrested for public disorder. Look! Is that really Xinyan? So it is Xinyan! Ha! Paimon's intuition prevails again!
Huh? Well, I'll be! Paimon, Traveler, what are you two doing here? I never thought I'd run into familiar faces so far from home. Well, if you're here for a performance, I'm afraid I gotta disappoint you. It's a long story. Have you heard of the Iridescence Tour? Well, it's okay if you haven't. I didn't hear about it until just recently. Oh, the more I think about it, this whole thing was weird from the get-go. The organizers told me it was a music festival from Fontaine that was famous throughout Teyvat, but it seemed like nobody in Liyue had ever heard of it before. There was a guy standing on the side of the road calling out like he was selling...
Disrespect is like a rogue Wi-Fi signal. It messes with my connection and disrupts my stream. I will find the source and eliminate it.
Sunsettias or something. I only inquired because I felt bad for him.
Aw, that was nice of you.
Well, anyway, he showed me a ton of material. The Iridescence Tour is a big deal over in Fontaine. I heard that getting stage time means your music might start to be heard far and wide.
Wow, you'd be famous overnight if you were up there.
You think so? Oh, me too. I want as many folks as possible to hear my music. That's why I'm so set on attending the festival. This year's Iridescence Tour is being held here in Inazuma. I've been honing a bunch of new songs since I signed up. I even asked Beto to ferry me out here ahead of time to scout the place out and make sure everything goes perfect. Xiangling made me up a special packed lunch to wish me well, but the organizers, they ran into trouble out on the ocean. They can't make it. They even got fishing boats to send a message to Inazuma so the authorities could start spreading the word. The Iridescence Tour is canceled. Oh, how can they just cancel it like that? I come here to perform, and they tell me this after I arrive? Now there's no way of getting the travel permit that the organizers arranged for me, and my temporary travel permit here is about to expire.
Xinyan and Shiki Taisu, the heck, what are those names? New quests incoming. Let's find out and let's do this.
Oh, things couldn't have gone much worse.
Seems like no one was more excited than you about performing at the festival. Why should you get the short end of the stick? Oh, it's not fair.
It ain't always easy being a musician. Well, shucks, enough complaining. This ain't the first time I wasn't able to perform. Time to move on.
Wow, you sure cheered up quick.
If you want to play rock and roll for a living, you gotta be tenacious. That's why I sprang into action. I submitted a request at the Adventurers Guild and headed straight to the Tenryou Commission to see what else I could find out. However, I've been standing here for ages already. I'm not sure what's keeping those Tenryou Commission samurai so busy that they don't even have time to say hi.
How dare they? Paimon bets they're just goofing off.
It's fine. Stuff like this is bound to happen when you step onto unfamiliar shores. Hey, Traveler. Beto told me you've been in Inazuma for a while now. You must know how to get things done around here, right? Think you can help me out? Now we're talking. If you can get my permit straightened out, I'll write you a killer tune as a token of my heartfelt gratitude.
It ain't always easy being a musician. You have to have an instrument. If you can't play it well, who is to say that it is hard and not hard? Also, you have to have some fans and a good place to party.
You again? I thought I told you we're busy already. You'll have to wait.
Sorry, fellas. Perhaps my agent here can explain.
Madame Kujo-Sara? Oh, you must be the traveler. Is this outsider girl a friend of yours?
Sure is. She got stood up and now she's stuck here, so she needs to extend her travel permit. Come on, what kind of impression are you guys creating for visitors here?
Please, don't be mistaken. We're not purposely delaying anything. Something big happened recently, and the Tenryou Commission is spread thin. We don't have the resources right now. The reason this young lady is still in the queue isn't because she came later than anyone else. It's because there's no one free to take care of smaller issues like travel permits.
Oh, what is this something big?
I can't tell you anymore. Madame Kujo-Sara is in the courtyard. Ask her yourself if you want to understand the situation.
So they really are busy.
Seems that way, but that's okay. They're just doing their job.
You again. I thought I told you we're busy already. You'll have to wait. Someone is having a bad day. I guess we are not there for food anymore. It's okay, I can go anywhere.
Why do these samurai look so serious? Like they're about to go to battle.
Formations! Follow the vanguard and assemble outside the city. Traveler. And who else do we have here? No harm done. What brings you to the Tenryou Commission headquarters all of a sudden? Is there trouble afoot? Because if there's anything I can help with, don't hesitate to ask.
Finally! Someone who can call the shots!
I see. It's regrettable that your friend has run into such an unfortunate incident, especially after such a journey. The Tenryou Commission is experiencing a large turnover of personnel in very difficult circumstances. We really are short on people. I apologize for not having tended to your friend's request on time.
It's rare to see you guys struggling like this. What is it this time? Oh, yeah! We're just casually asking.
No one's to blame here. Seems I just arrived at a bad time.
My ears are always open for the sweet sounds of new followers, subscribers, and meme submissions. So bring on the noise and the snacks.
Yeah! Why don't you tell us what kind of trouble you're facing, and we'll do our best to help. In return, maybe you could help Xinyan extend her travel
We really could use the extra help, especially from capable individuals like yourselves. Alright, here's the situation. Recently, a nameless domain has appeared in the Araumi region. Monsters with incredible strength have been pouring into the area.
But surely the Tenryu Commission are used to dealing with monsters.
The domain appeared quite unexpectedly, and we've come under serious pressure. I've already sent out scouts to investigate. Originally, I was planning to lead a force there myself, but an extended period on the front lines would leave the Tenryu Commission without oversight. It just didn't feel right.
Well, if you need folks who can fight, I'll wager we can certainly be of assistance. Ain't that right, Traveler?
Yeah, we do you a favor and you do us a favor. Got it?
Jeez, are you really giving orders to a general, Paimon?
It's fine. I'm indebted to you. This really is the best solution at the moment. If it were anyone else, I'd have to refuse. But even the almighty Shogun has recognized your abilities, Traveler. I'm happy to assign this task to you.
Oh, say now. Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself in Inazuma. Oh, I'm getting to. Xiangling and the other folks are always saying you're destined for big things. Madam Kujo Sora, where should we go next?
I'll take you over to the location now. I should warn you that I haven't been there myself yet, so I'm not sure how dangerous things could get. As a precaution, please bring...
Monsters with incredible strength have been pouring into the area. Oh, that's so sad. So what do we do about it? What are even going to do about so I know what is next?
Sufficient combat equipment and supplies with you.
Can we write off the expenses?
Fair enough. I'll put in a request now.
Hold up. I remember there's a travel permit processing fee. Why don't you write that off, and I'll cover all our other expenses. It's nothing. Actually, Beto gave me a bag of Mora to spend before I even got off the ship. Seeing as I'm inconveniencing just about everyone, it's about time I had something to show for it. Why don't we just split it between us? It should cover equipment and supplies, no trouble.
Huh. You are a woman of method and integrity, I see.
No, don't mention it. But don't go forgetting about my permit now.
I will see to it personally. You have nothing to worry about.
Fantastic. Thank you, ma'am.
So it's agreed? Alright, let's take care of this domain.
Sounds like a plan. Let's hit the road.
Look over there!
Those samurai look like they could use some help.
Ma'am, you're finally here. We were ambushed by monsters at the entrance as soon as we started to investigate. We were able to push most of them back into the...
Idu gave me a bag of Mora to spend before I even got off the ship. I hope it was enough to start a new place. New places mean new foods that people might try.
domain, but some of them escaped to the southeast. Many of our troops were injured, so I decided to tend to them before issuing the order to pursue. Forgive me.
Southeast? Oh no, there'll be civilians along the way. This is urgent. We need to split up for now. I'll lead a team to pursue the monsters that got away. The situation here, I leave in your hands. I'm sure you don't need reminding, but be careful.
Don't worry about a thing. We got this.
One more thing. Monsters often try to sneak out from the domain. Keep a close watch on the entrance, and don't let any of them pass, or else...
Watanabe, trust in my judgment.
Yes, ma'am.
And off she goes.
Wow, she ain't playing, huh?
Well, she is leading an army after all. Okay, let's get over to the entrance.
Because I'm living proof that chaos can be fabulous. If I can manage to keep a tiara on my head while simultaneously setting things on fire, you can definitely level up your meme game.
Let's take them out!
Stabilize! Time for retribution! Solidify! This is order!
There is no escape!
Seems like it's over! Did we stop them?
Huh? There's something on the ground.
It's just a piece of paper. It looks like a little paper figure. Is it a talisman? Maybe one of the samurai dropped it.
A paper figure, huh? Reminds me of the Shikigami they talk about in the legends.
Absolutely. And that command is, have fun and don't forget to hydrate. It's surprisingly effective, trust me.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time looking into legends from all over Tibet. Well, they give me inspiration for my lyrics. They say in Inazuma there are paper cutouts imbued with magical power that follow their masters wherever they go. Some of them can banish evil, repel monsters, or even protect your home.
Sounds a bit like all that sigil and adepti art stuff they have over in Liyue. What? Paimon is a professional Tibet travel guide and your best friend! Let's see your fighting origami do that!
Wait, look! The Shikigami, it's moving!
Hey there, little paper guy. Can you hear us? Can you talk?
Where am I? Did I faint? Oh no. Wait. Did you see the monsters that escaped from here? Where did they go?
Well, there were monsters around here, all right. But we took care of all of them.
Thank you. And thank goodness they didn't manage to escape. I'd never forgive myself if someone got hurt.
Are you a...
Yeah, I spend a lot of time looking into legends from all over Teyvat. They give me inspiration for my lyrics. Whoa, I want that life in Genshin. Does anyone need me as the inspiration? Also legends that sound so cool.
Shikigami? Those monsters, you didn't let them out, right?
To my knowledge, Shikigami are all about defeating monsters. So what's your story?
My name is Shiki Taisho, and I'm sorry you have to see me like this on our first meeting. This domain is called the Mystic Onmyo Chamber. I'm the overseer in charge here. The Mystic Onmyo Chamber has been in an extended slumber, just as I have. However, a few days ago, under the influence of an unknown power, all the monsters in the domain were suddenly awakened, and the door was opened. Actually, it seems like I may have suffered some memory loss in the process. All I remember is waking up to a living nightmare. I tried my best to stop them. I was surprised to see the monsters turn into paper charms when they were defeated. That's when I remembered that they must also be Onmyodo creations, and form part of this Onmyo chamber, like me.
Onmyodo creations? I don't follow.
I'm sorry. I can't give you a clear explanation right now. Me? My sincere apologies. I am a Shikigami, but all I know is that I'm the overseer responsible for this domain. I can't remember who my master is, or why I was created in the first place.
My name is Shiki Tayaso, and I'm sorry you have to see me like this on our first meeting. What is that? A cute little samurai cardboard cutout. This just got a million times more interesting.
I'm a failure.
You mean you don't even know if you're one of the good guys? Aw. Hey, don't worry. Paimon heard that those with memory loss sometimes start to remember things when they return to a familiar place. Why don't you try going back into the domain?
I was just about to try that. I still have many unanswered questions, but one thing I'm certain of is that my powers originate from this domain. We might even be one and the same. For some reason, I have a feeling that I should be able to completely control it.
If Shikigami are supposed to help with banishing evil and repelling monsters, you were probably stationed here to guard the entrance. As for your memory loss, did you ever hear those stories? You know, the one where someone loses their memory and forgets about the incredible powers they had? Once they remember, they become invincible again!
Actually, I was just thinking along those lines. Do you think you all can help me out?
The most urgent task is helping you to remember, right? Once your memory's back, you might be able to control the domain again and stop any more monsters from escaping.
Traveler, can I...
Those with memory loss sometimes start to remember things when they return to a familiar place. If only that worked for my online passwords. Maybe if I sit in front of my computer long enough, I'll remember.
borrow you for a second? This Shiki Taisho has only just woken up and it's lost part of its memory. Do you trust it? Well, if it really is a guardian of the domain, then we're in good company. But if it's not... Exactly. We shouldn't make any foregone conclusions, but we still gotta be careful. Besides, we still don't know who built this domain or why there are so many monsters inside. We need to get more of an understanding. Paimon, on the other hand, seems to trust it quite a bit. I guess she's still a child at heart. Hold on there, Paimon. Let's get a grasp of the situation before we get too hasty.
I understand. Between my mysterious memory loss and my link to this Onmyo chamber, it's normal for you to have your doubts.
Why don't you let me test your sincerity?
Sincerity? Ooh, sounds like something interesting is about to happen.
You may not believe it, but music lovers like myself are able to use a special kind of language that isn't used by ordinary folks. This language can be transmitted to others in the form of music itself.
Ooh, special language? Paimon wants to hear it!
It's an honest language that touches the true depths of the heart.
If it really is a guardian of the domain, then we're in good company, but if it's not, please don't tell me that it is going to be a problem. What if it's all a game of make-believe? Tell me because I don't want to be fooled again.
I'll be using this language to perform a test to see if our friend Shiki Taisho here is truly trustworthy.
Music? That's not something I have much experience with. But I'm willing to accept any trials you deem necessary. All I want to do is take care of the crisis at hand.
All right. Well then listen up and look lively. So, hope your spines ain't shivering too much.
But you only played one song. Is that enough for the test?
The language I spoke was hidden in the music. You won't notice it, but it'll find its way into your heart and expand your mind. Every soul reacts differently to this kind of language. Just tell me how it made you feel, and I'll tell you the color of your soul.
What? That sounds amazing!
A kind heart? A heart forced into evil deeds? A heart closed off from
I can't take them seriously. I mean, look how tiny and adorable this thing is. I would not be able to battle those little guys. They are too cute.
having grown used to misfortune. All of them come in different colors. So, Shiki Taisho, tell me, what did my music make you feel?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand. I've never heard music like this before, so it's impossible for me to grasp the hidden intricacies. What I can say is that my body and soul, if I have a soul, has been uplifted by your melody. I can see the world that you described. I'm not sure how to put it, but it felt like I was wandering aimlessly on a path with a mist all around me. It felt like I was wounded, and my head was aching. There were sounds coming from beyond the mist that frightened me, and I worried I was about to be swallowed by some hidden danger. But all I could do was continue forward. I didn't know where my destination was, but it felt like someone was waiting there for me.
Wow, that's a lot of feels for a piece of paper. Maybe Paimon failed the test. All Paimon...
So, Shiki Taiso, tell me, what did my music make you feel? I am excited. Did he even understand is the real question. Time will tell.
I think it was a bunch of people eating grilled fish.
Grilled fish. I think I saw something similar to that. I was grilling fish with people whose faces I couldn't make out. There was a fire at the end of the mist. People were sitting around with freshly caught fish on bamboo skewers. I'd transformed into an actual person. I was having dinner with them. And yet, I had the feeling that I'd be leaving and continuing on my way again once the sun rose.
An endless journey. And there wasn't any fighting. Mighty interesting. So my melody didn't conjure up any thoughts of fighting for you?
Oh. Should it have?
No. You gave a great answer. I had a few friends listen to that tune before as well. Your answer really reminded me of theirs. As far as songs go, it's pretty complex with a lot of twists and turns, but the image you had prevailed the whole way through. You must be very similar to those friends of mine.
Are you talking about Xiangling and Beidou?
That's right. I'll wager you're a like-minded being. Based on your answer, I'm willing to trust you.
Really? I was just trying to describe how I felt. I didn't think you'd be able to trust me so quickly.
That's because this is all still mysterious to you. I have no doubt about the language of music. It tells me who I can trust. Music ain't bound.
People were sitting around with freshly caught fish on bamboo skewers. I had transformed into an actual person. I was having dinner with them. Oh, it's another food god. Time for another cooking battle. I want to join now. I'm hungry.
Onto anything. It's free in the truest sense of the word. Shiki Taisho, to me, out of all the things you could have thought of, the images you landed on make me feel like we were supposed to run into you.
Thank you very much, young lady.
No need to thank me. Trusting you is an extension of my belief in my musical intuition. Not to strum my own chord or anything. No kidding? I'm lucky to have friends with such great taste in music.
I will never forget the kindness you've all shown me. I'm certain I can be of help to you. If only I can regain my memories.
Oh, enough of that. We're not helping you because we need something from you. The most important thing now is to prepare ourselves for what lies ahead. Traveler, we better get combat ready. Let's see what this here domain has to offer. Maybe we can take care of everything before Madame Kujo Saru gets back.
For adventurers at our level, there isn't a domain out there that we can't handle.
No need to thank me. Trusting you is an extension of my belief in my musical intuition. Well, that's nice to know from this little cardboard cutout. This is a new sidekick. Or is it?
Strange. The Mystic Omnio Chamber doesn't look special in any way.
True, but I can sense my power regenerating. I feel much better now.
Wait, look over there! Is there someone here already?
Someone inside the domain? I can't believe it. Who would choose to enter a domain like this one?
Oh, I was wondering who it could be, but it seems you. I heard your footsteps and thought, who in Tevat would set foot in such a dangerous domain?
Ah! It's you!
Then I heard your voice and, well, it all made sense. It's been a long time, Traveler. You're getting bolder.
Child! What are you doing here? The domain. Wait! Are you responsible for all—
Let's set the game on and get to do it. That is the team. Are they going to be okay with this game? The whole squad will probably be really nice.
Child. He's on the tall side, isn't he?
Hello, miss. Tartaglia will do just fine. I'm...
Paimon will tell you who he is! He's someone who shows up before bad things happen!
Hey now, all this time apart and this is the greeting I get?
You know what Paimon's talking about? Wait. Xinyan doesn't know what Paimon's talking about. And knowing Xinyan, if she found out about Child's actions in Liyue... Oh boy.
Interesting attire, but I think she's a Liyue girl. Now then, perhaps I should just be up front.
How about this?
Actually, I want to start by...
This is an adventurer we befriended in Mondstadt. Child is just a nickname we gave him.
Huh?
Tartaglia here is always messing stuff up. Even when the dangers are obvious, he just recklessly charges in. Something an adventurer should never do. So we get a little annoyed with him sometimes.
Yes. I couldn't have put it better myself. I too am an adventurer, and I've caused...
It's chilled with an E. Now, why do you need to talk about a character like that when you just need the facts? I may start a war if people keep saying stupid things.
my fair share of trouble for Paimon and the Traveler here, for which I'm unfathomably sorry.
Oh, so you're a Mondstadter. Pleasure to meet ya. I'm from Liyue myself. The name's Xinyan, and the name of the game is rock and roll.
The pleasure's all mine. So, are you here to explore the domain too?
That's right. We're trying to find out why the monsters here are so active. According to Shiki Taisho here, this domain is known as the Mystic Onmyo Chamber. There are lots of dangerous monsters inside that were created using Onmyodo.
A domain that lets its monsters escape into the outside world. What forces are at play here? As for me, I stumbled in almost by accident. But now I'm curious about this mystery. We adventurers don't rest until the truth comes to light. It's in our nature. So, do you mind if I join you guys? I can offer my aid in return. If you haven't heard, I'm pretty handy in a fight.
Traveler, what do you think?
You're not going to reject me, are you? Oh, don't be so cruel, Traveler. You know how strong I am. Now we're talking.
Another addition to the Shiki Taisho memory hunting crew. There's strength in numbers.
I'm assuming Shiki Taisho is the little paper fellow here, right? A simple yet captivating design. And look at the little face! I bet my brother would love one.
Is he complimenting me?
Yeah, take
Oh, so you're a Munstatter. Pleasure to meet ya. I'm from Liyue myself. The name's Xinyan, and the name of the game is rock and roll. Well, at least we're moving on to something new, so that is super good, and also there's music.
That's a compliment.
All right. Why don't I bring our new companion up to speed?
You said that you're the overseer here, but I didn't see you when I entered. That must mean you were already unconscious by the time I arrived, correct?
I believe so.
Well, brother, maybe if you'd have slowed down a little bit, you would have noticed.
Brother, that's a very intimate way of addressing someone. I like it. You remind me of my little sister. So, according to the information we have, it's very possible that Shiki Taisho is the guardian of this domain. I'm sure we'll find out the truth of that soon enough. Shiki Taisho also says that its power has been regenerating ever since it set foot here. It might even be able to absorb more power the further in we go.
Shiki Taisho, can you remember anything yet? Or do you feel different in any way?
They say that everything about Shikigami is derived from magic. Perhaps the more powerful our friend here becomes, the more likely it is that they'll recover their memories.
Now that I've been here a little while, I have a vague sense that I should be able to control certain parts of this domain. Overseers are supposed to have that ability.
I've taken care of the monsters in this room. They all turned into tattered paper charms when I defeated them. That was some exhilarating combat.
Shiki Taiso explains his amnesia. Sounds spooky. It means all of our work has been there, so that is great.
But I'm afraid I can't seem to find a way to progress further. Shiki Taisho, as our resident overseer, do you have any tricks up your sleeve?
Allow me to give it a try.
What in tarnation? The door opened!
Anyone else getting the creeps here? It looks real eerie. Someone else go in front. Child, how about you?
It's the scent of monsters, the aroma of battle. The monsters here are strong. Fierce fighting awaits us, but I wouldn't have it any other way. You guys should learn to see the fun side of combat.
I don't care how strong they are. They'll be ashes when I'm finished with them.
Make sure you guys protect us! Especially Paimon.
I hear something. An echo. This place. Yes, this used to be my dominion. I should be able to do more than just open doors and activate mechanisms here. Fight. I should know how to fight. Everyone, I've just remembered some combat techniques. Please, allow me to assist you in battle with Shikifuda and Onmyodo.
Anyone else getting the creeps here? It looks really eerie. I do feel like there's something wrong, but what? Maybe a ghost is the next bad guy. I am on the case.
Order guide you.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Burn!
There are 4 great spirits and 3 spokes. This domain is a magnificent work of Onmyo-do. Over 1,000 types of Shikifuda were once placed here, 9 of which...
Why so dark? Is the game starting a spooky story? No spoilers, please.
...are recognized as high magic. Onmyo-do can expel evil and repel monsters. When used wisely, it can be of great help to martial artists. The secrets therein are all hidden within these Shikifuda.
I will have order.
Illusion shattered. I'll protect you. Now you shall perish.
Stabilize. Time for retribution.
There is no escape.
Onmayudu can expel evil and repel monsters. What is that? Is that what Xiao does because that could be amazing? Then that cardboard might know a lot about what he is doing.
Quake! This is order. Stabilize. Verdict is... Stabilize.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
But why did people want to do battle in this domain? On the way here, I noticed many damaged Shikifuda and all kinds of weapons, as well as the scent of...
Okay, this is a serious dungeon in here. Are we there yet? I need to stop and get it, or what do you think is that we need to find and do?
grilled fish. Who was it that left all this behind?
I will have order.
Torn to oblivion.
Verdict is...
Everything just turned a blinding purple. Are they in the middle of a super attack? If so, someone get me some sunglasses. Also, what is that in the background? It looks fun to know.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Let the show begin.
Enchanted? It's got built-in snack compartments and a cup holder for my tea. That's powerful magic right there.
I will have order.
Illusion shattered!
Verdict is...
Are you? Shine down!
Order guide you. Burn!
This place is the true definition of darkness. Is this like a real domain of something dark to come? I will need to see what the team needs because the color palette is missing.
Solidify! I will have order!
Torn to oblivion!
Verdict is... This is order!
There is no escape!
Solidify!
Wow. It's the purple attack. Everything is turning that color. Tell me, is it over yet? What's happening with all of that?
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Order guide you! Top 4, retribution! Crumble!
This looks like a big fight, and it's not just the colors anymore. It's all the moves and actions going down. Oh, that's the part I missed. Where is my gear to make this the best of the best?
This is order. Solidify!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Verdict is...
Not bad. That was some perilous action. I've experienced close calls like that before.
No surprise to see Child enjoying himself. Do you really enjoy fighting that much?
Of course, I relish this kind of endless fighting. Putting your life on the line, giving your all, and leaving nothing on the battlefield.
I guess bringing Child along does have its advantages. We're making quick work of these monsters.
Hey, watch your step! What is that? This paper cutout looks just like Shiki Taisho.
I know what this is. It's a replica of me. A mass-produced Shikigami based on my design. It has my power, and possibly a portion of my memories.
Okay, this is a major problem. Ruin graders, and that is before everything starts over. Why can't all the bad guys just all lose? It must be a little easier to do.
I should fuse with it.
How was it? What'd you see?
Harunosuke.
Harunosuke?
My master, Kamuna Harunosuke. He was the first Onmyoji of Inazuma and a master of charm magic. He created me and this domain and lived here in seclusion for a very long time.
Huh, so it was your master that created this place.
But what was his reason behind creating you in the domain?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure of that myself just yet.
Perhaps he was passionate about Omiodo? Maybe when he discovered how strong he was, he decided to create a place like this to hone his abilities, to become even stronger.
It's possible. Those obsessed with certain disciplines are often capable of incredible feats. Perhaps that was the case with Kamuna Harunosuke. Onmyodo may have been everything to him, so he created a domain to train in. But he couldn't foresee that something would go wrong with the domain, that he would lose control of the Onmyodo, and that his Shikigami would turn into monsters.
What? Shikigami?
Shikigami can turn into monsters?
That's not possible, right? That could be bad news for us.
I'm just shooting in the dark here. If the monsters weren't originating from the Shikigami or paper charms, where were they coming from? The Inazuman authorities must have caught wind of this place and sent people here to seal it off, sending Shiki Taisho into a deep sleep in the process.
No. Even though I still can't recall what he looked like, or how it felt to be in his company, there is one thing I'm certain of. With his ability...
He was the first Amayuji of Inazuma and a Master O. Oh, that means we're going to have to figure out what's going on and fight some people and a ghost.
There's no way Kamuna would have made an error like this with his own Myodo. More importantly, I'm sure he wouldn't have been so irresponsible.
Oh, really? Well then, that leaves us with the worst assumption of all. What if Kamuna Harunosuke is evil, and created this domain to enhance his own Myodo? What if he succeeded in creating monsters that could become weapons? That would make him a problem, and you would be his accomplice.
Evil? Accomplice? Using monsters as weapons?
Easy, Red. Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions? Shiki Taisho passed my test and earned my trust. I don't like the way you're talking.
Hey, I'm merely making inferences based on Shiki Taisho's memories. I'm not trying to cast doubt on him, and it's true that we don't have any decisive evidence. But we do need to understand the situation here. Besides, is being used as a weapon really that bad? Alright. The next room should be through that door. Let's see if we can find more of Shiki Taisho's replicas and help him restore his memories. Who knows? We may even find Kamuna Harunosuke himself somewhere further in.
With his ability, there's no way Kamuna would have made an error like this with his Onmyudo. It sounds as if he has abilities, but where does he have that power from? Let's start and see if this works okay or not.
I wonder how strong of a fighter he is. I'd like to go a few rounds with him.
Let's keep moving forward.
Where's Shiki Taisho and Red? Are they still in the domain? No, no. We can't get back in. It's stopping outsiders from entering.
What's that rumbling? Can you feel it? Maybe some kind of mechanism is activated inside.
Oh, this ain't good. We can't make any hasty decisions. Traveler, Paimon, let's just wait it out for a minute.
Hey!
Huh? Kujisara, you're back so soon.
Not soon enough. We spent a long time chasing those monsters down. They were cunning and surprisingly good at evading us. How are things looking here?
Actually...
No other monsters have emerged since we defeated the ones at the entrance. However, strange noises keep coming from inside the domain. Something big must be happening, but we reckon it might be too dangerous to enter. We're waiting for the noises to stop before going in to investigate.
I can sense...
Is that it? Now we are all going to have to fight a boss? I may want to go there myself just to let you know how much I can do.
The power is resisting us. We've already expended a lot of strength intercepting those monsters. Investigating the truth of this domain would be difficult. We need to be fully prepared.
Ma'am, it's not looking good for the wounded soldiers, but we came across a few scattered monsters on the way back. If I may be so bold, we need you to bring up the rear and escort the wounded back to the city.
I suppose it can't be helped. I'll send the wounded back to Inazuma City and dispatch an elite force here. You've already been a great help. Please, return to the city with us.
Well, that's mighty kind, Madam Kujo, but we're not out of strength yet. In fact, we've plenty to go around. We can keep taking care of things here. You do what you gotta do. We'll keep a close eye on the entrance for you.
I'm very grateful.
Oh, if we're gonna help someone, we're gonna help them all the way through to the end.
Yeah, we can get a fire going and eat some grilled fish while you're away.
I just got a wave of new inspiration. I'm gonna write a song about this daredevil trip to Inazuma.
We at the Tenryou Commission will forever remember your contributions to our cause. I'll be sure to reward each and every one of you properly once this is all over. For now, I leave this domain in your hands. Please keep a careful watch. Watanabe will be stationed in the area. Be sure to alert him if anything unexpected happens.
Shinyan, did you leave out the part about us entering the domain on purpose? Don't think Paimon didn't notice.
You got me.
The team has wounded soldiers and monsters are around. What is this? What has gone wrong? And what is this going to bring us next?
I bet you were fixing to do the same, huh? There's still a lot we don't know about the domain. If we get the authorities involved, we might end up with more problems than we started with. Now, let me be clear. I ain't biased in favor of Shiki Taisho. It's just those memories are really important to him. Before we find out the truth about his origin, we shouldn't go making assumptions. Yeah, and it's a terrible feeling to be misunderstood. I would know. Sometimes people are too ready to judge a book by its cover and don't have the patience to read the pages. Sometimes a glance is all it takes. And once someone's misunderstood, they got a hell of a job trying to change people's minds. Rock and roll is great music, but it's also easily misunderstood. I made a friend of Shiki Taisho as soon as he heard the language I was speaking. I need to find my own way of helping him. That's right. We're gonna have to prove Shiki Taisho's innocence before she returns. I need to ask a favor. Can you guys keep the Tenryou Commission's campaign against the domain a secret from Shiki Taisho?
You're really considerate, Shinyan. You really care about Shiki Taisho's memory loss.
Could I call myself a friend if I didn't? Huh? Well, there's that noise again. Let me take a look.
Wait! Paimon wants to take a look too. So you really think we should tell him?
Runes? Honey, my subjects are more likely to be attacked by rogue glitter bombs and spontaneous dance-offs. The danger is real.
Then again, if he turns on us when we lay it all out there, Paimon will have your back. There's no way we're losing to a tiny paper cutout, not on Paimon's watch.
Traveler, come quick!
I failed again.
Shiki Taisho, are you okay?
I'm fine. I had to use up some of my power just now to counter the resistance from within the domain. The door just now must have actually been a disguised mechanism. As soon as anyone touches it, all the rooms inside the Onmyo chamber are rearranged. It seems that no one can enter during the transition. It's all my fault. If only I could exert real control over the domain, we wouldn't be in this situation.
There's no need to go blaming yourself. By the way, where's Child? He's not still inside, is he?
I couldn't say, but that man possesses an incredible aura. He's unlike any ordinary person. He enjoys fighting and knows no fear of it. Maybe someone like that really can succeed in conquering this domain.
He's a troublemaker, but he could be in serious danger right now. We can't let him perish in there. He's the strongest on the team.
He was hardly breaking a sweat in there. I think we should have faith in his abilities. As much as I hate sitting around, if even Shiki Taisho can't get back in, there's not much we can do right now. Well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna think about my song. Shiki Taisho, you want to listen to some new music?
I'd love to.
There's no way we're losing to a tiny paper cutout. Not on Paimon's watch. Please don't tell me that we are losing, so let me win the battle. This is what they were looking for here.
But my mind is restless.
But you're just a piece of paper. Are you really
Trust me when I say that I'm well aware of the risks you're taking to help me. The experiences, battles, and injuries you've gone through in the domain are all my responsibility.
Us Liyue folk are all about maintaining a tranquil mind. Things will only get worse if you let frustration take a hold of you. But there are some things in life that resist the more you try to repress them, that make for freedom the more you try to tie them down. That's the kind of tenacity that gets me fired up.
You're talking about things like rock and roll, right?
Right on! It's powerful yet flexible, with a stubbornness that never surrenders to the challenges ahead. That's the existence I strive for.
I see. Then let us wait for the opportune moment together, Miss Xinyan.
Now that's more like it. Well, Traveler, if you got other matters to attend to, let's split up for the meantime. We can rendezvous somewhere close by when the domain is open again.
Flawless is for diamonds, darling. I'm rocking the strategically chaotic look. It keeps people guessing. Pushing on. Labyrinth Warriors, Part T. What should we do next, because I know we are running long. So do it, not me.
It's been a while now. Do you think the Mystic Onmyo Chamber has finished rearranging yet? Let's go meet up with Xinyan.
Traveler, Paimon! Kujo Sara's arrived. She's right over there.
What's with all the rushing back and forth? Guess she doesn't trust us after all. She sure does seem on high alert.
The situation's getting complicated. Let's have a word with her first.
Thank you again for your help this entire time. I've brought reinforcements. It would seem that the most critical moments are behind us. So from here on out, if we can hold this path, we should be able to repel the monsters. If any do escape, we can corner them in the Araumi region. The loud noises we heard earlier were probably the result of large numbers of mechanisms. We're ready and waiting for an opportunity to storm the domain.
Why don't you station troops closer to the domain?
In our last operation, our samurai didn't think to maintain a certain distance. When the monster set
Oh, but another round is starting. What kind of crazy and beautiful places do we need to get to now? Also, please tell me that there will be food.
suddenly attacked, they had no choice but to beat a hasty retreat. Once is an oversight, twice would be a grave error. I won't allow such things to happen again.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
I will return to the Kujo encampment and plan our defenses for the other regions. It took some time, but the Tenryou Commission has assumed full control of this area. With all my heart, I thank the three of you for your assistance. Your promised rewards are not forgotten. Miss Chinyan, please take this letter. Enclosed is a travel permit that I processed personally for you. I applied for the longest duration available. I hope you can use it this time to really get to know Inazuma. I've also arranged your accommodation. Simply follow the instructions in the letter when you're back in the city.
Oh, wow! Free boarding and unlimited travels across Inazuma? I don't know what to say!
It's the least I can do.
Thank you, ma'am. I know you're real busy, but if you do get a day off and I'm still here in Inazuma, please come and see one of my street performances.
I must tell you that I never did develop much of a taste for songs and music. But given everything you've done for the Tenryou Commission, I will certainly attend your performance if the opportunity arises.
Well, that's Xinyan's biggest worry taken care of.
Not quite. My biggest worry is still Shiki Taisho. What comes next has nothing to do with me. As a friend, I must go back and help. Not to mention...
It took some time, but the Tenryou Commission. I'm always on time. But who are you and what can you do for me? Let's start at that spot, so what can we get together?
Red. Traveler, we gotta go back and save him, right? Then let's go. We'll need to meet up with Shiki Taisho in secret first.
Xinyan, Traveler, Paimon. A general just passed through here. She was leading a team to investigate the area.
Her name is Kujasara. She's from the Tenryou Commission.
Kujo Sara. Why haven't I heard of her? I think I remember hearing the name of the Supreme Commander of the Tenryou Commission once. It was a man called Kujo... something. What was it again? I can't remember his name. But I do remember that Haranosuke played chess with him.
Haranosuke sounds like someone important.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. We need to sneak back into the Onmyo chamber before anyone sees us.
Oh, right. We still gotta find Child. Let's go.
All right. Everyone, follow me.
Profound? I'm just trying to figure out if you've got any snacks hidden on your person. Don't underestimate the power of snack radar.
Oh, here you are.
So, is this everyone? You guys had me waiting for quite some time. Let me tell you, you missed out on some incredible action. Quite the pity.
Look at this guy. Not a scratch on him.
Were you guys worried about me? You must have a lot of faith in my abilities. As a comrade and old rival, you should know that unexpected combat situations are my bread and butter. Anyway, when the domain was rearranging itself, the rooms were moving up and down. The monsters were scattered all over the place. I had so much fun fighting them these last few days. I even came across a few replicas. They should contain more power and memories.
Better late than never. Hurry up and fuse with them, Shiki Taisho.
The residual power in these replicas is limited. I can only regain a fraction of my...
I can smell disobedience from a mile away, especially if it involves someone touching my emergency stash of jelly donuts.
my memories.
Not enough? Then I guess it's on with the plan. We need to venture deeper into the domain.
Wait! The domain already rearranged itself! The route we discovered is useless now!
Don't worry too much. There's a pattern to the rearrangement. I should be able to find the way. If I'm not mistaken, we should head in that direction.
Wait a second. Paimon has a question. Shiki Taisho, didn't you just say that the power left in the replicas wasn't enough? You still don't have all your memories. So how would you know if you were heading in the right direction? Last time when we followed you through that door, we were sent out of the domain, which means not all the doors in this place are real. What if you still can't tell the difference? We might end up somewhere super dangerous.
I can completely understand your reservations. Unfortunately, I'm still unable to give you a compelling answer. Would you believe it if I said that it's an intuition I have as the overseer here?
Not really.
I can see why you're worried, Paimon, but our only option is to trust Shiki Taisho as our guide. Otherwise, all we can do is stand here and wait. Besides, we'll be even more lost if the domain rearranges itself again.
You seem to be more anxious this time around. Let me guess. Trouble on the outside? As far as I understand it, Inazuma's situation is still far from stable. A domain like...
We need to venture deeper into the domain. All right, team, let's go into the domain. Please tell me that this is our final stop for all of them.
This would likely fall under the Tenryou Commission's jurisdiction, but they're spread too thinly at present. There's a lot that still falls outside of their control. Which means that you guys are here as support, and it's very likely that the Tenryou Commission made the request. So, you're receiving their orders. In that case, knowing their style, they're probably planning a lethal assault on the domain to crush everything in their path. If we don't find Shiki Taisho's memories before that happens, then it's possible we never will. Hence the increased anxiety, right?
Is this all part of your scheme?
It's true, there are indeed matters that I'm investigating, but it's not what you might think. We can talk about that later. Let's make sure we deal with our own problems first. Now then, Traveler, you and I are hardly strangers, and I see no reason for me to lie to you. After arriving in Inazuma, I discovered monster tracks in the surrounding areas, and so I followed them into the domain. It would appear that this place is some sort of combat training ground. There's nothing but fighting and slaughter to be had here. Needless to say, it's been an enjoyable experience for me. I feel quite at home. This may come as an unpleasant surprise to Miss Xinyan and Shiki Taisho, but I'm not someone who cares for allegiance and affiliation. Good and evil, right and wrong, duty and destiny. Are these things really so important? Are they really more appealing than the euphoria of battle and close combat?
You got fighting in your veins, that's for sure. Well, brother, what is it you're trying to say?
Nothing in particular, but I am telling you that we should venture forward bravely. Don't fear the monsters that lie ahead. If you're not up to the task, I will happily take your place in crushing all that come before us. Then the burden of the slaughter will be mine and mine alone.
In that case, knowing their style, please say you can start with your best skill, so let's get going already. Stop talking with each other.
Because fighting is what I'm best at.
Don't look at Paimon! We're going, okay? We're going!
Solidify!
Shine down!
Time for retribution! Order guide you.
Come on, we can do it!
Special Aegis emplacements can be found in trials. When they are activated, they will automatically charge up while taunting nearby opponents to attack them. Why is that so weird in here? Tell me why we will be doing the taunt when we can do more to do what we need.
Gather! Verdict is... Solidify!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
I will have order. Burn!
Okay, that is what I wanted to see, action. Do you think they can make it before they have to go away and start working again?
This is order. Stabilize.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Time for retribution! I will have order. Solidify.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Verdict is...
There goes Dilucin with a fantastic attack. We are beating them all, and hopefully the rewards are going to be really great. Let's go there.
This is order.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Burn! order guide you.
There is no escape!
Verdict is...
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Moa, that move is awesome, but also what is it going to do? I need to know because I'm intrigued, so what happens there?
This is order. Stabilize.
Shine down!
Verdict is...
Torn to oblivion!
Stabilize.
There is no escape!
Time for retribution. I will have order. Gather.
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Verdict is... This is order. Stabilize.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Challenge complete. So what are the rewards that we are all going to get today? Is it a new dish to get us going?
The mind of our master is righteous and broad. Our enemies flee at the sound of our sword.
Is that a song?
It's a ballad that was once passed down by samurai through the ages. They fought alongside my replicas, and through the power of charm magic, that song is now a part of me. The emotion of that time is with me too. Something's coming back to me. Echoes circulating. It's the emotions and voices that they left in my memory. Some of them were scared. Some were discontent. Others were eager to join the fray, yearning for battle through day and night. The lead samurai addressed Haranosuke as Master Kamuna. He had unyielding respect for him, and always acted on his advice. Strange. What was their purpose in continuing to fight here?
Verdict is...
Hear ye, hear ye, hear ye. My decree is as follows. Thou shalt binge watch my stream, spam emotes, and spread the word. Failure to comply may result in mild inconvenience. Mwahahaha.
I will have order. down to business. Stabilize.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
How's this? More. Burn. Finally, to the fairy. Finally, like this. Solidify.
Illusion shut.
More. This is order.
There is no escape.
Solidify. Verdict is...
Choices? Now, what one do you want? More power to destroy, be it the weapons or the people that are coming near, and let's get moving to win.
To the
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
Time for retribution. I will have order.
Luke's getting all surrounded. Quick, someone tell me what's happening. What are the elemental reactions? Are we winning? I need details.
Solidify.
Shine down.
Time for retribution. Stabilize. Order guide you.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
I do get scared when all of that starts up. The game gets all action-packed and so intense. Why is there so much stuff happening all the time?
Behold. Gather. I will have order. Verdict is
eternal! Shine down!
Gifts of grace. Burn! With the light shine. The gift
Order guide
of
you.
grace.
Gather.
Illusion shattered!
In the name of the truth. The power of revelation.
Solidify.
Grace be upon you. Hear ye the word of joy.
I will have order.
Torn to oblivion!
Grace be upon you. The power of revelation. Peace and hope find you.
Solidify.
Shine down!
Ye the words of joy.
Burn.
The power of revelation.
All right. They are looking to do this fast. All of them in this attack. Now you are just trying to get those numbers and show them off. Make sure you do good.
Grace be upon you. The truth shall end.
Solidify.
The abyss be with you. Hear the truth. The gift
Stabilize.
There is no escape!
with the light shine.
This is order.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
I will have order.
Okay, so we are on a quest map. This is going to help so much because I have no idea what they are doing. Is there anything that is good?
This is order. Verdict is...
I'll protect you.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Down to oblivion!
So now everyone gets to show them how they make it a good game. This looks like something where you can put things in order to do best.
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Time for retribution! Order guide you. Verdict is
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Ready, steady, go!
I will have order. Gather.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Time for retribution!
Finally, the last room. It hasn't been easy.
This room is very close.
Defiance? Yawn. Been there, conquered that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to find a new way to use glitter as a weapon of mass confusion.
To the deepest part of the Onmyo chamber. Harunosuke and I remember we spent a long time here. We would watch martial artists from all over Inazuma. They would drink here and celebrate, shouting, "Now we too have the power to defeat the strongest monsters."
So you and Kamina Harunosuke brought samurai here to eradicate monsters?
That is one possibility, among many. Perhaps it was all just a ploy by Harunosuke. Maybe recruiting those samurai and ordering them to eradicate the monsters was all in aid of regaining control of the Onmyo chamber.
Huh. Sounds a lot like something Tartaglia would say.
Hey, I can have positive assumptions too, you know.
I'm just trying to make a logical guess. I don't mean to offend anyone. My memory is still incomplete, but there's less and less gaps to fill. Soon, it should be fully restored. What's more, I sense that if we continue forward, we might just come face to face with Harunosuke himself.
But this Onmyo chamber was built ages ago, wasn't it? Could he have been here all that time? Whoa.
Wait, Traveler, you're not about to...
Looking at your expressions, this must be some...
This room is very close to the deepest part of the Onmayu chamber. Harunosuke and I remember we spent a long time here. All debut is a backstory now. How sad you have amnesia. I hope we get more.
Something serious.
We don't need to get too serious though, right? It's eerie enough down here without adding more tension into the mix. Let Paimon say it. Alright, here goes. In the very beginning, all we heard was that monsters had escaped from a domain. We came straight here along with samurai from the Tenryou Commission. When we met you, you didn't know anything about the domain or where you came from, and we believed you. We had our reservations, but we trusted Xinyan. She took you at your word, and we decided to work together. As we ventured deeper and deeper into the domain, it seemed like truth was just around the corner. But even now, we still can't be sure whether this domain was created for evil ends. You never know what you'll find in a chest until you open it. And now we've arrived at that moment. We need to be ready for whatever it contains.
I don't like seeing folks forced into a corner like this. But it's like the Traveler says. We gotta be ready to take responsibility for each other.
I see. So the time has come for me to make a choice. Until now, I had my doubts about why you had decided to help me throughout all this. Even if we've only spent a few days fighting in each other's company, we should have no reason to hide anything. I'm afraid that barring new information, it's impossible for me to make any guarantees. I want to believe in Haranosuke, but after all these years...
When we met you, you didn't know any. Oh no, is that a bag of gold? If so, where can I get one of those, because then that means I'm on top of it now.
Perhaps he's changed. Maybe my memories were never real to begin with. I am just a Shikigami, created by an onmyoji, with nothing more than a few fragmented memories to my name. The four of you are all I have. Our bond is one of trust. My bond with Haranosuke is one of responsibility. As my creator, I have a duty to follow him. And if he does turn out to be evil, then my destiny will be his to control. If I am able, I wish to retain the kindness in my heart until the very end. But a weapon cannot betray its master's will. If he was able to create me, then he is able to control me. So, if Haranosuke and I go on to cause harm to others, I trust that you will provide a fitting end for the two of us.
Great! Leave all the heartbreaking decisions for us, why don't you? Still, that was an honest and inspiring speech. Good enough for Paimon. What do you think?
Wait, were you two planning this line of questioning all along?
Not bad at all. You were testing to see whether there were still missing fragments from Shiki Taisho's memory. Ah, you've grown, Traveler.
What do you mean, testing? This was all an orchestrated collaboration. Successful teamwork. It's like Xinyan said. She has her way of confirming trustworthiness, and we have ours. Besides, this was a chance to let Shiki Taisho know that even if he's still unsure of the big picture, we're still willing to place our trust in him.
Shiki Taisho refrained from claiming...
As my creator, I have a duty to do what I need to know. Please let me know it, because I'm on the edge of my seat.
...an allegiance, which sounds like the actions of a real comrade to me. Warning us of the potential threat was an act of true responsibility.
Well, I'm also a terrible liar. But thank you for opening up to my honesty.
Well, even good guys lie and manipulate at times, and bad guys have their own doubts and misgivings. The fact that you were able to give an answer so cruel to yourself could only mean that you've truly made up your mind.
It's just like Xinyan said. What was it you said again?
Could you give me a hint?
Oh, got it! It's an honest language that touches the truest depths of the heart.
Word for word, huh? Your memory ain't so bad after all, Paimon.
Well then, has our pre-combat session concluded? If so, let's get going.
Shiki Taisho, try not to worry. We're here for you.
I know, and I will do my best not to cause you guys any trouble.
Trouble's fine, as long as we can win in the end.
Before we get ahead of ourselves, we need to be ready for an even worse scenario. Imagine if this door isn't the way to the innermost depths of the domain, but just another mechanism.
Shut up! Don't jinx it!
I'm just exploring the what-ifs. There's no guarantee that it won't happen, right?
Unfortunately, if that is the case, I don't think I'll be able to prevent it in my current state. I'm sorry, but I still don't have full control over this place yet.
Personally, I wouldn't really mind. This place is a combat haven. It can rearrange itself another 10 times for all I care.
Hyman isn't listening! You can have fun here by yourself when
Even good guys lie and manipulate at times, and bad guys have their own doubts and misgivings. So, it's a story for our side to figure out and do this with everyone here. Okay, time for action.
all this is over!
Well, if the domain does rearrange itself again, you should watch your backs and try and stick together.
And you'll be off on another solo combat mission, I assume.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be making the most of it.
Darn it! We've been kicked out again!
No. We need to make sure Red keeps his mouth shut next time. His jinxes are right on Lamora.
I'm sick of this domain. Kamina Haranosuke is a scaredy cat. He's too afraid to face us.
Still, it's lucky that Red and Shiki Taisho remained inside. This place is crawling with Tenryo Commission samurai. Well, same as before, I guess. Let's wait for the domain to rearrange and then go find him. Until then, we should stay hidden. We wouldn't want the Tenryo Commission to see us wandering around.
Next time, we have to chase Kamina out of his hiding spot.
Oh, look at what we have to go to. So let's see if there are going to be new things to find. Hopefully they can get it.
We should really...
Bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Ollie, more like a recipe for instant potatofication. Don't test me. I have a potato and I'm not afraid to use it.
Traveler, I found out some good news from the garrison forces. Kujo Sara has been tied down with work in the city. Nothing seems to be going on with her troops for now. Besides that, we haven't had any new monsters escape the domain for quite some time, and the troops have complete control of the pass. I don't think they're in a hurry to attack the domain right now. Seems we got more time than we bargained for.
Then let's get going. Those two must be getting impatient.
Oh, you're back.
Okay, now that we're all here.
Ownership is such a strong word. Let's just say I'm the enthusiastic custodian of all things chaotic and sparkly.
What do you say we get to the bottom of this?
You two look like you've been through a war.
Just one war? I've lost count of how many battles we've had down here. I did okay, right, Shiki Taisho?
Mr. Tartaglia is no stranger to domains. He was able to deal with even the most powerful monsters with ease. I am confident that we can make it to the innermost depths of the domain.
Huh. You two seem to have gotten much closer over the last few days.
Well, we fought shoulder to shoulder for quite a while now. Alright, listen up. During the rearrangement, Shiki Taisho said he could sense the most important replica over there.
Compared with the other replicas, it should contain a far greater power within. If I can fuse with it successfully, I should be able to remember the truth of this domain.
It's right there? Then how come you guys haven't gone over yet?
Shiki Taisho, were you waiting for us this whole time?
Without your companionship, I never would have made it this far. My memories were only retrieved thanks to everyone's efforts. I feel it's only right that you're here with me to witness this final and most important juncture. My memories, fragmented for so long, are finally complete. I remember it all now. The origin of the mystic Onmyo chamber. Its essence.
I like to call it strategic chaos management. It's all about appearing in control while secretly winging it.
This realm is not for practicing Onmyodo, nor is it for harnessing evil. The reason Haranosuke created me and the domain, our sole purpose, was to protect.
Protect?
Our nation was once attacked by a great evil, and a person of importance to Haranosuke was taken from him. He was filled with hatred and regret, and began yearning for the strength to take on the evil himself. He made his way across the ocean to seek the Adepti of Liyue, and went on to study the Adepti arts. He combined those subtle techniques with the art of transcension that he himself had practiced over the years, and founded the earliest version of Onmyodo. Later, he rallied all samurai with the will to serve in protecting the nation, and created me and this Onmyo chamber. With me as a template, he would create many replicas, assigning each to a samurai. The samurai and Shikigami were partners, combining their martial prowess and charm magic to take on monsters with great efficiency. They worked in pairs and set out to rid the land of monsters. Information on the defeated monsters would be recorded within the Shikigami. Upon returning to the domain, that information would be channeled into the creation of mirror monsters, training targets for the samurai. As the first Shikigami, I was constantly absorbing the knowledge and experiences of the replicas. I was able to improve the structure of the domain and provide better training for the samurai. Over time, these dedicated samurai
This realm is not for practicing on Mayudu, nor is it for harnessing evil. The reason Harunosuke created me and the domain, our sole purpose, was to protect. If a doll robot is the guardian of the domain that makes this all so sad, but who will they protect? Also, a new waifu.
Were able to achieve an enviable martial prowess. A new batch of recruits would arrive as the last group left the domain. The cycle of new knowledge and new opponents seemed to be never-ending.
No wonder the fighting never stops here. This was a training ground to begin with.
In other words, Kamuna Harunosuke built this Onmyo chamber to train samurai to fight monsters? Doesn't that make him a pretty great guy?
Well, if that's the case, why is he hiding away in the depths of the domain?
No. Harunosuke is no longer here. For reasons unknown, Harunosuke disbanded the samurai and abandoned the domain. This part of my memory is still fragmented. I can't remember what Harunosuke said to me before he left.
Left? Meaning he's still alive?
It's possible. And I hope he is. I am a weapon created by Harunosuke. The purpose of the Onmyo chamber, my purpose, is to facilitate combat, to train myself and others. But this domain was abandoned. The only people to have come here since are yourselves. What use does a weapon discarded by its owner have to offer?
This is really tough for Shiki Taisho.
A discarded weapon. Discarded or not, what's so bad about being a weapon? All those who stalk the battlefield yearn for meaning and value.
Do you think so?
You were interested in my secret, right? Why is it that I'm able to withstand the resistance of the domain? Why is it that I'm able to face down complex battles with ease? I have fought in the fissures that lie between great tree roots. Boundless danger, fatal encounters. These are the ingredients I use to become stronger still. It is not victory that I seek, but improvement.
In other words, Kamuna Harunosuke built, so how did Kamuna create him? What did he do? Was it weird? That's what I want to know. What's going to happen?
I want to become sharp as a blade, to the point where others fear me. You're not the only weapon here, Shiki Taisho.
If that's true, then these battles you strive for, where do they end?
Only those that wish for an end will find one. For me, it's nothing more than a mirage. I was born to fight, and as long as I draw breath, there will be no end to my purpose. My limits vanish behind the horizon with every step that I take. Let go of your confusion. Sorrow and hesitation are the enemy of an implacable weapon.
What must I do to let go?
Don't worry. You don't have to abandon something to succeed in letting go. You don't have to abandon anything, Shiki Taisho. You've only just regained your memories. This is the perfect opportunity to pick up where you left off. All you gotta do is find the thing that was most important and righteous to you.
Most important and righteous?
Yep, for me it's rock and roll. It's not everyone's cup of tea. In fact, I'd say it's kinda unpopular, really. But if it makes me happy, that's all that matters. What do I care if someone doesn't share my passion? All I need to worry about is doing what I enjoy. So if people want to roll their eyes or give me the cold shoulder, they can have at it. My music was never meant for those that couldn't understand it.
I still remember your test. The song you played for me.
You said that you were walking alone, that you spent time in the company of others eating grilled fish by a fire. Your answer was filled with an understanding of human emotion. We've all journeyed down a path of solitude at some point in our lives.
If that's true, then these battles you strive for, where do they end? What is the point of everything we are doing all the time? You didn't have to do that. Are we going to be philosophical again?
Your presence there puts you in good company. You found us and joined us by the fire, and we became friends. The road ahead is difficult, but we're never alone. Shiki Taisho, this is the language in my music, and my reward for sticking to the path right for me. What about you? I know there'll be something calling out to you.
Miss Xinyan, I may not be able to harness the optimism you carry with you just yet, but I do know that my journey doesn't end here. Everyone, we continue on. I want to. No. I must retrieve the last replica and regain control of this domain. Yes. There has to be something left that only I am capable of doing.
That's more like it! Get ready, everyone! There's more fighting ahead! As long as we move forward together, there's nothing to worry about!
Foundational principle? More like a suggestion with the force of 1,000 suns. Comply, or face the consequences, which may or may not involve being covered in glitter.
Solidify! This is order!
Let the show begin.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Shine down!
Solidify! Predators! Gather!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
I'll protect us.
It looks like it's going to work so well for these guys to finally get rid of this enemy. Please, if you need any help, I am here, and the squad is here with you.
Let the show begin.
Stabilize! I will have order! Burn! Stabilize!
There is no escape!
This is order!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Tough war! Retribution! Order guide you. Solidify.
There is no escape.
Oh no, everyone is getting it. Let me do the work. Can I join the crew now so they don't have to run, so I can get to test all of that?
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Verdict is... This is order.
Illusion shattered.
All right, now with that challenge beat, what kind of treasures are we going to get? Let's open them up. I love that.
There is no escape.
Time for retribution!
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Quake! Order guide you. Gather! Stabilize! Burn!
Now you shall perish.
Time for retribution! Gather! This is order. The end is nigh. Gather!
There is no escape. Shine down.
Ooh, so many colors. It's such a cool looking fight. Who are we fighting against? Those who did that don't have what is good. Also, is it time for a snack break yet?
Illusion shattered.
you. The abyss shall rise.
Come on, we can do it.
Solidified.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Time for retribution.
What's this now? An abyss? So many colors around. Do we need the help with it because everything is about to change for all of them?
Gather. This is order.
Shine down.
Burn.
Let's dance.
There is no escape.
Gather. Order guide you.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Time for retribution.
There is no escape.
Ready, steady, go!
What the heck is that? Looks hard, and those are definitely some big numbers. You know what's a bad idea? Throwing a water balloon at Diluc.
This is order. Gather.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Loaded disc. Solidified.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Order guide you.
Let the show begin.
It's so fun to watch the battles, but it does mean to do something with that, and I am already having a great time doing it. Let's try it all. Should we start a fight?
Inazuma shines eternal!
This is order. Time for retribution! Ha! 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 Yeah. Stabilize!
Shine down!
Let's dance!
Ha! Ha!
Torn to oblivion!
Burn! Ha!
I will have order.
Illusion shattered!
Ha! Ha! Time for retribution!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Ha! Ha!
I'll protect us.
Verdict is...
Power of music. What kind of attacks are they now, and oh my goodness. Okay, let's hit those things and defeat our enemies because I really like that.
Illusion shattered!
This is order. Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Gather! Ha! Burn! Ha! 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 Yeah!
There is no escape!
I will have order.
Solidify!
Collective spell. More like a collective plea for more caffeine. Seriously, send help and coffee.
Ha! Verdict is... Yeah! Ha!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Let's dance.
Stabilize! Ha! This is order. Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Ha! Burn! Ha! Solidify!
I will have order.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Time for retribution! Solidify!
Shine down!
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Opponents defeated, 5/8. And the team has defeated a whole lot of people. I think that all are going to say for the team. Oh, but how does it ever happen for us all to win at this game?
Order guide you.
I'll protect us.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Verdict is...
Let the show begin.
Okay, so people have to get defeated right now. So all the rest must lose at last, so that you can have everything that the rest of the team is looking for with all you got. So let's see how it does.
My lucky day. I will have order. Time for retribution. To the fairy.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Solidify. I'm ready. This is order.
There is no escape!
Time to set up another strategy or just start going all out for the end. Now, if they can just focus on what has to be defeated in this room for a win, what do you need?
into oblivion!
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize!
I'll protect you.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Of grace. I will have order. Hear the truth.
We can do it.
Shine down!
Verdict is... The gift of grace. Hear the truth. Gather. Be with you. In the name of the truth, burn.
Look at that Abyss Lector. I'd like him to go away before it's all bad. Everyone just needs to get there to save the day, so don't get yourself down. Get everyone there.
Illusion shattered!
This is order.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Time for retribution! Shall set you free. The power of revelation. The door is opened unto you.
Master Kamina, over half our trained samurai are wounded, and our Shikigami losses are far greater than anticipated. Besides, the outside situation is beginning to stabilize. Do we really need to keep pursuing this ultimate attainment?
Why so apprehensive? This is all within my expectation.
Harunosuke, forgive my directness, but she's not coming back.
All I ever wanted was to assist her descendants and guard this territory. Now that our targets no longer exist, and those needing our protection are finally safe, then perhaps our sworn mission has indeed come to an end.
Retribution? Oh, I'm just deciding if I should replace your favorite emote with a picture of a confused potato. The suspense is killing me, and possibly you.
I always believed that I would stand guard in this place forever, if time permitted. I almost fooled myself with such a notion. I hope you never make the same mistake.
Don't worry, Harunosuke. I know everything that you've done for Inazuma. Your efforts need not be judged by others. The same goes for my existence.
Bestowing you with intelligence, that you should know human emotion, it would seem this was the right decision. In the end, it is you that have enlightened me. Rosy-cheeked in the morning, bleached bones by dusk. How so very true. I have nothing left to keep me. Shiki Taisho, my friend, you have completed your assignment magnificently. As for me, I need wait no longer. I will set out again, in search of a new purpose.
Then this is farewell, Harunosuke. Be safe in your travels.
Subtlety is overrated. My aura screams, don't even think about crossing me unless you're prepared to face the consequences, and my meme stash.
I remember everything. Harunosuke didn't abandon me. It was I that persuaded him and helped him escape the labyrinth of his heart. Harunosuke didn't abandon me. I enlightened him. I helped him to release a burden shouldered for too long. Harunosuke had great aspirations for me and the mystic Onmyo chamber. But the truth is, perhaps we were an ill-timed creation. The samurai trained tirelessly and with promising results. And yet, the strength of mortals is bound by unforgiving limits. Our progress was too slow. Even as we trained, the god with the power of the Muso no Hitotachi swept across the land with a force of diligent and mighty warriors. They removed all hidden evils from our territory. And just like that, a life's work was rendered unnecessary. No one in this world is prepared when such sorrow befalls them.
Hyman can't begin to imagine how that feels, but we've definitely heard about similar cases.
I was lost, dejected, and doubted everything in sight. Still, the fruits of our labor and valiant efforts cannot be denied, even if they were overshadowed. Regardless, the aim that Harunosuke and the samurai sought had been achieved. The samurai...
Where are we going for a nice little meal now that we are done here? Someone say it please, because I'm hoping to be there, so I need the directions.
no longer needed to devote their life to training. It should have been something to celebrate. But Harunosuke was a sentimental man. His affections were rooted in mortal desire, and he couldn't bear to let go of what he had lost. To protect was our shared ambition. And if the world was the object of Harunosuke's protection, then he was the object of mine. As his most prized creation and only friend in the mystic Onmyo chamber, I tried to persuade him. He told me that he wanted to set out again in search of a new purpose, that it may take him months, years, or even centuries. It didn't matter to me. All I wanted was for him to achieve that aspiration and to return to this place anew, and in the endless days of waiting, I fell into a deep slumber. Harunosuke, you're not coming back, are you?
Don't be upset, Shikitasho.
If Kamina Harunosuke learned the power of Adepti arts and transcension, isn't it possible that he became immortal?
What I've come to realize is that regardless of whether he remains in this world, he shouldn't be the sole purpose of my existence. Meeting all of you helped me understand belief. I believe that Harunosuke is walking his own path now. And I believe that I too can find a path of my own.
It should have been something to celebrate, but Harunosuke was a sentimental man. His affections were rooted in mortal desire, and he couldn't bear to let go of what he had lost. Oh no, so many are sad, and it looks like it got so long again, so what should we even do about it?
From birth, we begin to walk in solitude toward an inevitable end. But there are embers in the mist that welcome us, and friendships to be made under the night sky. Our assignment does not end because the journey is long. There was value in everything Harunosuke did, and my purpose is my assignment. That's something that will never change, nor will it be taken away from me. I am Shiki Taisho, the first Shikigami, ally of martial artists, and forevermore the overseer of the mystic Onmyo Chamber. My duty is to assist fighters in reaching ultimate attainment. There will be others in this world attempting to scale the highest peak. I will gladly become a bridge between the mountains, a weapon that carries them through the clouds.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Wow! Full memory Shiki Taisho is a force to be reckoned with!
I've regained full control of the mystic Onmyo Chamber. No mirror monsters will be able to escape this domain from now on. The crisis has been averted. In a few days' time, I'll be able to secure the charm magic network and restore the mystic Onmyo Chamber to its original state. This place is an ever-changing, yet reliable training ground. I will continue to stand guard here and provide training for anyone seeking ultimate attainment.
From birth, we begin to walk in solitude toward an inevitable end. But there are embers in the mist that welcome us, and friendships to be made under the night sky. This is really sad. All I want to do here is hang out, and now everything is getting dark. I like that thing a lot, so I need to do that.
The Tenryou Commission must already have made preparations to enter the domain by now. Please, leave the negotiations to me. When they arrive, I will explain the matter in its entirety.
So we don't have to deal with the nitty-gritty? Great! Paimon hates negotiations.
My thanks to all of you. Without you, I never would have been able to regain my true self. I've prepared a gift for you. It may not be enough to repay your kindness, but I hope it will come in handy.
A replica?
You can call it Shiki Kosho. Shiki Kosho is different to the other replicas. No matter where you go, it can maintain communication with me. It won't be able to use Shiki Fuda or charm magic outside of the mystic Onmyo Chamber, but it can still provide you with protection. Bringing it with you on your travels is the same as having me by your side.
Shiki Taisho still sounds upset. Is he worried we won't meet again? All right now. No more sadness, you hear me? We ain't left just yet. Besides, thanks to the Traveler, Kujo, Sara, and Beidou, getting over to Inazuma just got a whole lot easier. I might just have to start paying you a regular visit.
Miss Xinyan, wouldn't that take up too much of your time?
Well, let me ask you a question. What do you think of rock and roll?
Rock and roll. To me, it's wonderful music.
Then that's good enough for me. I only ever perform for people that can appreciate it anyway.
So, we don't have to deal with the nitty-gritty. Great. Paimon hates. What can you even do about the stuff they are talking about? Can someone tell me that is so amazing so that you can do it?
Speaking of which, prepare your ears, y'all. It's about to get louder.
Huh? You're gonna perform right now? Wow! Paimon never realized how uplifting this number was! Wait, Tartaglia can dance, right? Let's get him to... Huh? Where'd he go? Hey, Tartaglia! Where do you think you're going? Trying to sneak off on us, huh?
Sneak off? I'm just looking for a place to put my feet up and muse for a while is all. Traveler, it's time I told you about my investigations. Still sharp as always. I do sometimes wonder if you can read minds. I had a lot of fun here. In fact, I really like Inazuma. As long as I don't dwell on minor problems and the trouble they cause. I originally came to this domain because I thought that it might have something to do with the balladeer. As it turns out, he's not here. Scaramouche is in possession of a certain gnosis, and we happen to have lost contact with him. I don't suppose it's a coincidence. Of course, it didn't surprise me in the slightest that Scaramouche would do something like this. My agenda as a Harbinger is to seek out combat, and nearly every Fatui Harbinger has an agenda of their own too. I'll let the Gnosis run for a while longer. I'm sure
You're gonna
it's only a
perform
matter
right
of
now?
time before you discover
Oh
its
no,
whereabouts.
not like that,
When that
because I
time
want this
comes,
quest
traveler,
over. This is
what
getting
will you
hard
choose to do?
already. Make it
And
good to get
where
over
is your
with.
Final destination.